Uy, narinig niyo ba ako? Ayun.
Yep.
Yan.
Yep.
Welcome to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj. Tonight we are playing Vampire the Masquerade. Yan. We will be playing with our first guest GM for our new series in the channel. We have Mikey. Hello, Mikey. Ayan. So
Hello.
he'll be guiding us, storyteller Mikey. I will also be playing as a player tonight, and we have Raymond and Patrick. Say hi, guys.
Yo.
Hello.
Yon. So we started around 9 something, pero hindi tayo nagsi-stream. So far we've gone through Raymond's character, Alistar. So next we are doing
Yours.
mine. Okay. Okay. So ano gagawin natin?
You can just share the
Oh, you
screen.
share the screen pa pala, no. Wait lang. Let's see. Uh, Ayan. Can you
Yung.
see it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Pero it's loading. Okay. Lahat kayo walang charisma, no?
Ha? Ano
Walang
yan?
charisma.
I have charisma. It's just at
Walang
1.
Sige, let's check your discipline first. Kasi okay naman siya sa skill. You're a Tremere here. Since you have 1 dot in blood sorcery, you can choose one free ritual of
Oh,
level 1.
okay. Where do I get that from? Nandun lang?
Sa VTM na rulebook.
Yeah. Would do you mind?
I'll try to check.
Eto na. Saan mahahanap yung rituals? Dito sa
Nasa blood. It's in rituals under blood sorcery.
okay, kasi dito papakita niya lahat ng
Page
powers muna, and
page
then
275.
yun. So wards muna siya. Is that a
No,
ritual? And
no,
then
that's
meron
different.
pang
Ward. So yung level 1 na ritual. So there's blood walk, there's cling of the insect,
okay.
craft bloodstone.
Wait.
So ako my to go always is clinging of the insects, so I can spider climb
Oh.
sa walls pag hindi ako makaakyat.
Oh,
So
okay.
you know.
So wards pala yun, no?
That's different.
That's different ba? Then warding circles.
There. I see it.
So blood walk is a ritual. Okay.
So basically, blood walk is taste of blood, pero
Yeah. So parang
in
ang
ritual,
weird. Yeah. So I already
in
have
ritual
that.
form. Clinging of the insects is if you guys are familiar, I'm sure you are with D&D spider climb.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
it's almost the same as that, but you have to
Nice.
put like a spider in a vial of blood and you have to drink it. Craft bloodstone is it's like GPS. So if you put a bloodstone in a person, like in someone's pocket, tas you focus, you can know where he is. You can track.
Okay. I will
Solid.
take craft bloodstone.
Okay.
Yep.
Sige.
Nice.
Yeah, I was
For
just
this,
reading
let's
that.
just say you already have 1 bloodstone.
Okay.
You don't need to do the ritual pa. You already have 1.
Okay. Anything else?
Um,
Ritual pala to.
so you have Cloak of Shadows. Okay.
Hindi ako.
I'm going to pretend that we're not recording because I am nervous.
No, nobody's watching, so just think about
Don't
it like we're
be.
playing. So,
Okay. So let's see. So you have one dot in Haven and one. So two dots in Haven, one in Laboratory, two dots in ritual resource. So can you put one more dot dun sa Haven sa taas?
okay.
So two contacts, two, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Maula, okay. So Maula is a mentor. It
Yeah.
can be different than your
Sire.
sire.
Yes.
So who would you can you
Ano,
name your
I'm
sire and your Maula?
my sire is the same as my Maula para mas madali since one shot lang tayo.
Sure. Sige. So basically your sire is um really involved with you.
Yes.
Baliktad
Unlike
tayo.
Breathing down my
unlike
neck.
kay Alistar. Well, not naman.
Oo.
Maula is more of ano. Um I always think of Maula as a godparent almost.
Okay.
Like,
Hmm.
he looks out for you. She looks out for you. They. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Cause we worked that out before.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess kay Ben naman. Ben, do you have your character sheet so we can check?
Yes. Teka lang. Share screen.
Okay, so si Bruce, si Alistar, and si Ben. Okay, so you have your sire. Everyone is a sandman. Okay. So you're a bruja and a hacker. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Specialty is hacking. Okay. Um, I guess uh for everyone, kindly name na lang your touchstones if you don't have any
Okay.
names. Uh, you can do that later naman within the game na para
Sige.
you don't have to think on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to your disciplines. So you have for obfuscate, choose silence of death or uh cloak of shadows. Cloak of shadows? Is that right? Yeah.
Lahat tayo. Teka, may Cloak of Shadows pa ako sa obfuscate ko.
We are all invisible.
Or all invisible.
Okay. Um, Either that or silence of death, which you move very quietly. Yeah, you make no sounds. For celerity, either cat's grace or rapid reflex. You have some sort of supernatural reaction, or you are always um parang you always keep your balance. Okay, so rapid reflex. For presence, um I would recommend Daunt and Awe. just just to make your life easier. Because
Oh, don't end off. Yan,
Daunt,
tama ba?
Daunt,
Don't.
Daunt, tapos sa number 2, O. Yeah. So Daunt basically is um you exude uh, an intimidating presence. So you look like someone. Well, people will it will get their people's attention, pero in a very intimidating manner. O is opposite. You are awesome. You. It's like they don't know, pero it's a magnetism towards you. They it's not
Mm-hmm.
mind control, but anyway, when you see someone like you're a fan of a celebrity and you saw the celebrity, parang you're all you would like to please them the best that you can, parang ganun.
Mhm. Okay.
If you want to get their attention, ganun. Okay.
Nice.
So, at least you have a social character.
Oo. Yan talaga di ko sure ko paano ko ano yung humanity.
Humanity just fill out 7 because you have 7 dots. Hunger always 1. You always have 1. Let's go to your advantages. So, ikaw pala yung 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, mayaman ka. Sobrang yaman mo. What
Ilan
is your
resources mo?
role in the school?
Ilan resources niya?
4.
He has 4 resources.
Ina yaman. What the hell are you doing here?
Sabihin na natin kontra.
Well, he is probably like digitally transferring money to him na hindi man-trace. Ganun.
Hacker naman siya.
Sabihin natin
Crypto,
na siya. Board of director, pero parang sa computer science college. Ganun.
Board of director.
Oo.
Okay.
Medyo mataas.
So, alright. We can do that. You know?
Yeah.
How Ben, tayo naman mag-start ulit. Kasi na-answer na ni Bruce kanina. Not ni Bruce, ni Alistar. How's your relationship with your sire?
It keeps in, parang, hindi ko masabi, parang scheduled lagi yung nila, yung pagkikita. Parang, every,
May meeting.
every other month they meet up to catch up.
So, he's more of, he acts more of your manager.
Manager.
Okay, does he support what you're doing? Or
yeah. He supports. Di pala she pala kneeling up.
si Bruce, how's your relationship with your sire?
Ako he's always there.
Is he a nice sire? Is he...
No, it's para siya, alam niyo yung mga sa mga movies na meron sila yun overbearing na, not naman overbearing yun, very military police style father na very nagging,
Super strict.
na super strict, parang ganun. Ganun siya.
Okay.
Kasi he's also may maula, so
okay. So Alistar has a very indifferent sire. He's just he's watching from afar. Ben is
Ako na naman may daddy issues.
palagi ka na lang may daddy issues.
Ben has manager-like yung sire niya. Tapos si Bruce is the mother-in-law type na always nagging.
Oh yeah. Tangin na yan.
Okay.
So, pwede ko na i-close or meron pa tayong babal?
Sure. That's done.
Stream mo na daw yung paa mo. Na joke.
Pwede naman mukbang.
Kumakain ka na naman. Ano ba yan?
Okay. So, for this, I guess we can start.
Okay.
My question pala, before we start, I guess my last question is, how did you guys, the three of you, know each other? And what's like, how do you feel about each other?
Nung humans pa kami.
It's up to you if you know each other as when you were human, or you just know each other nung you found out that the other two is also embraced by someone else.
What are you, Arj?
Tremere ako.
No, I mean,
the
yung
character.
job. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
si
Security.
Bruce.
Hindi ko
Yeah.
security.
Head of campus security.
Then perfect. I would say that's how Alastor knows Bruce because of yun nga, head of security in the school. I'm the groundskeeper that tries to clean whatever surroundings there are outside janitor.
You're
Okay.
that guy that I try to hide from, but keeps on popping up anywhere.
And then I keep going to you.
Uh,
Hey.
Does does he know? Does Alistar, or sorry, does Bruce know that Alistar has his own access sa CCTV, sa security system ng campus?
no, because we're
Or
friends.
no?
I don't know. He probably did it with someone, hiding it from me. What a bad friend.
Okay.
But okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't know that he has access.
Yeah, I don't know. He has access.
Okay, what about Alistar to Ben?
I
Is
would
it
say since he is one of the stockholders. Stockholders ba? Ben,
right?
Board of
Executive.
director.
board of directors. I would know of him. I see him once in a while in the school,
Mhm.
but pwede ba yun? Like I don't know him. No?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine. You
but
you know of him, but you don't
yeah, I
know
know
him.
of him. I see him go to meetings once in a while, I guess, in school. I wouldn't know if he knows of me.
Yeah.
Okay, so what about Ben? How do you know um not Alistair, Bruce?
Um,
Nako yan.
si
Si ano to? Si Boss Ben. Nako. Stricto yan eh.
Si Boss Ben.
since head of security si uh, Bruce, ayan, he's probably employed because of me. So, uh, tawag doon,
Ito yung boss niya.
Boss ko si
since,
Ben eh.
yun, since importante din sa akin yung sa security nga ng ano yung I tried to keep in touch with Bruce often.
Okay.
Si Alistair, parang I know him as the groundskeeper.
Oo.
Pero other than that, hindi ko alam kung ano yung parang daily activity niya.
Mm.
Okay. That's fine. So,
Para nakikita mo lang sa ano to, paycheck na. Alistair Draven, sign mo
ikaw
lang.
pirma ng paycheck.
Ano ba ginagawa nito?
Okay. So, well, basically, he's just cleaning at night. So, parang wala masyadong problema din. Well, hindi naman wala masyadong ginagawa kasi yung mga naiwan ng mga students pag uwian, gano'n. So,
Exactly.
let's start naman with Alistair. Alistair, what's the name of your college? The college that you guys are working in?
Um, the Macdillan University.
Macdillan.
Macdillan?
Macdillan. Yeah, Macdillan University.
Dylan?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Alright. Macdillan University. So, you guys know now how you guys know each other. And, again, you are 2 weeks old.
Mhm.
You know the reason why your sires embraced you. So, Arj, can we add like
There is na.
channel
There is na.
for saan?
Yun, DTM table.
I have no access. to that. I can't.
We can't send messages.
It's open
I, I,
naman.
I so we're gonna
Okay.
if I need to post pictures for you guys.
Ito na. Giving you all the, giving everyone the same access para.
Oh, are you gonna send my new sheet?
Yes, yes. I'm sending it actually right now.
Oh, okay.
Bala ka dyan. Wala kang sheet. Okay, check everyone kung nakikita nyo na.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Oh, there. I see.
Okay. Alistair, that's your sheet. Kindly check.
Thank you. I got it. Thanks.
I think wala ka pang specialties dyan, aside from the break-in.
Uh, Parang I only have one.
You have. Okay, let me double check. You need to pick one more because ang pinapili
Oh,
ko sa
okay.
specialist. So kahit ano dun sa may mga dots, just choose
Right.
one
Okay.
specialty.
Yeah. I'll put one in and let you.
Okay. So, very you guys are newly embraced. You are very new to the unlife of a kindred. You're still doing your daily routine. Si Ben, he's still he's still doing his work pero mostly at night, and it's starting to actually catch up to you because some of the people in the board is parang they're requesting your present, and it's starting to get weird because you are not attending some of the meetings in the morning. But not quite alarming to the point na it's alarming because you keep them updated naman, pero at night nga lang. uh for Alistair, he is, it's because of his innate disciplines in obfuscate. He uses that and takes advantage of it in in order to clean the grounds, in order to roam around the campus, not just the campus, but you know um parts of LA where he can be unseen, and he is not worried because um machines such as CCTV and cell phones does not really capture his presence. For uh for Bruce is, still busy trying to. Well, Bruce is a bit different because he is his sire, his Maula. What's the name of your Maula? Sorry.
Uh, hmm, I haven't given you the name. Ano to? Fred.
Okay. So si Fred is always hounding you to study and to work on, for him, one of the most important craft, which is blood magic.
Uh-huh.
And you are still like parang, oh, leave me alone. I still need to do my work. But he keeps breathing on your neck. We have to
Hounding
study
me.
this. We are part of a noble clan, the Tremere. We are the blood witches. The warlocks. We need You need to master this. This is for your own good.
Uh, all right, old man.
So it's like that. He keeps bringing you to your to the laboratory that you have. Study this. What kind of the composition of this specific blood? You have to memorize this uh book in order to learn. he has a lot of books that he gives you. He has a lot of assignments for you, which sometimes takes a lot of energy. It's
Mm-hmm.
kind of frustrating. But at one point, um, he Fred, that's Fred. Fred, you're not used to this because he's always there. He's always he doesn't like, even if
It
he's
doesn't
like out.
disappear, or you know where
He
he would be. Parang ganun.
he knows where you are.
Okay.
But hindi siya nawawala ng more than 1 day.
Okay.
But this time, at the start of this week, you no calls, no text from him. Seems like he just disappeared.
All right.
And you receive a parcel.
Who's this
Says
from?
that it doesn't say it doesn't say a name. It's just the very old, it's a parcel, pero when you open it, it's parang a party invitation that has a wax seal, and it has the wax seal has a snake on it. It's a
Okay.
very intricate snake. And can you roll me
How do you do that?
intelligence streetwise? So in first, in the dice roll,
Uh-huh.
exclamatory point V, the total number of your uh intelligence and streetwise,
Wait lang. Can
and
you
then your hunger.
Did you
Wait,
type it in? Not type in
by
mo.
the way, can you roll me one die first? Exclamatory V, one die. That's for your hunger. Let's
Can
see
you
if
type it
oh,
in the chat?
parang
Thank you.
ganito.
Yan. Okay. Okay.
That's big.
Okay. So as soon as you wake up, you can already feel um the pain. It feel Do you know the pain when not pain, but the sensation when you haven't yung lasing ka tapos bagong gising ka tapos sobrang dry ng lalamunan mo.
Mm-hmm.
Pagising mo ganun. And it feels like someone is clutching on your throat.
I tried to get some water.
And you already know that water does not work. You've been educated before that, no?
So this is the thirst.
This is the
Okay.
thirst, definitely. So you gain one hunger, so you have two hunger at the start of the day.
Okay. God damn it.
So
Okay.
everyone, so sample, I ask you to roll something. So exclamatory V, the total
Mhm.
number of attributes and skill. Halimbawa, I have 5, and then space, the number of your hunger. So halimbawa, si Bruce has 2. Then exclamatory V, exclamatory point V, 5 space 2. So you have 2 sa parang ganyan.
Got it.
Hindi makita.
So total dice and then space hunger.
Yes, number of hunger.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So I'm not gonna be super super like rule heavy here. Um
Mm-hmm.
Narrative na lang when it comes to messy criticals and bestial failures. Okay. So going back to Bruce.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce,
Mm-hmm.
uh at the start of the day you already felt the fangs of the beast within you. It feels like someone is grasping your throat, and the pain, not the pain, but the irritation of being hungry or thirsty is there. And you receive the parcel and
Okay.
the letter, and like I said, the wax seal has a snake on it. uh can you roll me an intelligence streetwise?
I, so V exclamation V and then streetwise and intelligence.
Intelligence, streetwise.
Streetwise.
If you don't have any dots in streetwise, just intelligence.
Okay. Tama ba ako? Parang wala akong na-roll na ano to, na hunger dice.
Yeah, you have to add 2.
How do I add the ano to? The hunger dice.
Space 2.
Space 2.
3 space 2.
Okay. All right, there we go.
Okay. So, one success. So, you know that this symbol is one of the it's quite popular but not in a good way. It's one of it's known as Club Osiris.
Okay.
It's from a club somewhere in Hollywood, and it doesn't have the the ano ba dapat kasi famous siya pero not in a good way.
Okay. What is it
In a
famous?
way,
What is it infamous
it
for?
it's infamous for um uh the activities inside. From based on your role, you know that because it just two success pala. So you know that um this is not it's known as Club Osiris, so it's known as a nightclub, but you know that this is parang a cabaret,
Oh,
secret cabaret.
okay. Um,
So you've heard that some of the students you've heard before sa grounds when you're roaming around that, hey, have you heard about Club Osiris? You know, the it's like a modern speakeasy where people can do drugs, prostitution is legal, gambling, um,
oh,
alak,
okay.
lahat, every vice that you can think of. Um, of course, the substances is not all legal, pero in that place, it's very accepted. Actually,
Oh,
it's
okay.
encouraged by the owner.
All right. Have I gone there before?
You tell me, do you think Bruce
Sure.
goes to that kind of place?
I don't go there for, go there for dancing and stuff, but I know of the place.
Okay,
Um
so you've been there before. Maybe one of your friends um had an access to its secret
okay.
vault, pero you didn't actually like partake.
Okay. Is it also possible that I w- I was there also because I hunted for one of the people for under my under the manifesto. 'Di ba I'm a serial killer? Hello.
Possibly
Okay.
because
All right.
the people that goes there is not innocent at all. They go there to sin.
Okay. Sige, sige. All right. Sige. Yun lang.
So you went there with one of your friends and possibly hunted one of your targets.
Mhm.
So you have the letter with you.
What does the invitation say? It's just an invitation to enter the
You haven't you'd like to break the seal.
okay, I haven't broken it. Do I know of the seal? Since of course my
Yeah, you
uh,
know the seal of that club.
the seal of that club lang.
That's
Uh,
parang the logo.
is there any underlining meaning for the logo? Is it
This is the first time that you've received something like this. This is
uh
parang think of how people communicate in the early days.
okay.
Like when like when like a pope is sending a letter to Lord, they put the seal of
Okay.
their seal, tapos they with the
Uh,
ring.
yeah, so it's a wax seal. So what I do
It's a wax.
is I take some of my tools and
Mm,
take out the take out the wax seal without breaking it.
okay. So
So
uh
I keep the wax seal to the
easy enough.
side. Yeah.
Uh you very carefully um pick the seal without breaking it.
Uh-huh.
Um you open it, and immediately when you open, can already smell. You're not quite sure what it is, pero it smells. I can only describe it as musk and some sort of a strong plant smell.
Okay.
You can roll me a
Wait.
intel.
I'm sorry to ano to cut this short, but I just have to go. May kukunin lang ako sa ano to, may delivery kasi. So, can you give me like 5 minutes or you can move to some another player? Okay lang? I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure,
Okay, so sige sige. Thank
sure.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
See, let's go with Alistar. So Alistar,
Yes.
uh, you've been doing for the past 2 weeks. You've been doing your routine, and
Mm-hmm.
this time you haven't your sire actually, si Greg si Bolt, the Gregorian Bolt.
Mm-hmm.
He actually sent you a text message when you as soon as
Oh.
you wake up. And as soon as you wake up, kindly
Mm-hmm.
roll me a rouse check for your hunger. Let's see if it increases.
Sorry. How do I do a rouse?
So just roll one die.
Oh, okay.
So your hunger increases too. So you same as
Oh,
Bruce, you
hungry.
can feel the scratchy feeling, the irritation of being thirsty.
All
And
right.
unconsciously you feel you hiss unconsciously
Mm-hmm.
uh when you receive the text, because you're not in a very friendly relationship with your sire.
Right.
But at least you're not
So
going in each other's way naman.
right. So I check my phone and I see his name.
What do you
I
put? What name did you put for your sire?
Gregorian, first name.
Okay. Immediately, this is uh one of the few times na he actually texted.
Mm. Well, seeing as this is one of the few times, no, I was gonna ignore it if it was a constant thing. But since it's one of the few times, I'm a bit annoyed, waking up, a bit hungry, and all that. I check it out. I open the message.
All right. You check the message. It seems like um the message is it's weird because the in the few times that you've texted, he that his um texting pattern is very straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
Um but this time it's like an instruction to check the place where you keep your secrets.
Oh,
So where
and
does Alistar keep his secrets?
uh, I would say very close to the. It's in the sewer, no, but close to the back entrance security room of the school.
Okay, so you have like it's an electrical, maybe an electrical panel that you
Mm-hmm.
emptied out and you use as something to a secret vault for you.
Right, right.
Okay, so you go
And it
to
looks really dirty and rusty, like it hasn't been used in a while, so people don't notice it that much.
it escapes there at they don't even pay attention. I mean, it's in the sewers. No one really goes here. Pero if
Exactly.
ever they will not. It will look like it blends in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you check it.
Yep.
Weird enough, you did you tell your sire about this or no?
I wouldn't have, as I said, I was just 2 weeks old,
Mm-mm.
and I still have trust issues with what's happening with the sire and I. So I'd keep it a secret from him.
Once you receive the text, your eyes immediately when you wake up, you check your phone. Your eyes immediately goes to the direction where that um that place is.
Mm-hmm.
And parang you're wondering, the fuck? How does he know?
Exactly. Yeah.
So, what would you like to do?
Um, I go and check the this cabinet to see what he means,
You
to see
check
if anything's missing or out of the ordinary as I left it.
you you open it, you check it. What's inside?
Um,
Do you have a
so
weapon? Do you have money there?
I have very few coins, no, just enough to get me by. I don't get paid much. I would
Ano
have.
ba yan, Ben? Hindi nagbibigay ng maayos na sweldo.
I would probably no. I don't have a weapon there, as I like fisticuffs, no, barehanded fights. But I wouldn't have a weapon. I'd probably have the address and pictures of my touchstones. Is that ano?
Yeah,
Is that doable?
yeah. Maybe
Uh,
your mask is, ay wala ka palang mask. your
yeah.
your the sensitive info about your
Mm-hmm.
life before your unlife is there.
Exactly. Yeah.
May
And
mga memento.
a few things that still keep me in touch with my humanity, no? Like yun nga, work contract, a few touchstones, pictures, and whatnot.
Okay. And while looking around, checking to see if there's anything missing, there's nothing missing, but there's something new. There is
Ooh.
a letter of
Mm-hmm.
an invitation with the same thing that I described for Bruce. It's a very intricate wax seal with a snake on it, uh, coiling. Do you know Ouroboros? Something like that.
Yes. Yep. Definitely. Nice. Would
Uh,
I know what this is?
you can roll me as intelligence streetwise in order to know where this came from.
All right. Rolling. So that's three, three space two. All right.
All right, so three successes. You know that this also, like what I said with Bruce,
Mm-hmm.
this came from Club Osiris. This symbol, this specific logo is um from Club Osiris.
Right.
You
Um.
know what's
Mhm.
happening. Uh,
Mhm.
do you think Bruce has been there before?
Okay. Yeah. I would think that, but I would say I know of it, but I would not go to that place. No? But I would know where it is, and um, unlike Bruce, since I'm annoyed that someone found my secret place, I don't care about the seal. I rip it open and read what's in it.
Like it says um the address of the club.
Mm-hmm.
It says a specific time and the date, which is tonight. To yung uh, let's say mga 7 p.m. right now. It's
Okay.
the time is 10:30. Add the and then there's a card attached. Um,
Mm-hmm.
in the card, it's parang ano, alam mo yung membership card? Mga, it's some sort of membership card, but it says there in gold VIP.
Ooh.
And then at the back of the
Uh,
letter, there's something
mm-hmm.
written that it seems like it's not part of the original parcel or the letter they invite.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it just says there, you should really find somewhere where you can keep your secrets secret. And it just says there, G.B.
All right. Annoyed at this, I crumple the letter and I close the door to that like that cabinet or ano shut. I kind of do it extra hard so nagkaroon pa ng dent, no. Annoyed that he found it.
All right, so you slam the door of that that cabinet that shut, and it almost broke because of your strength.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you want to do now? You have
Seeing
the
as there's a
invitation.
time, mm-hmm,
Mhm. 3 hours.
10:30. Yeah, I'd wanna finish my chores as quickly as I can because I want to get there before 10:30. I don't want to be the last one in if ever. I want to scout the place before the set time. So I want to do my chores maybe a bit haphazardly, no? Not clean as much, not do the regular routine that I usually do. I do it really quickly and haphazardly.
So you don't clean all the grounds. You just
Mm-hmm.
clean the part where it's near your haven, near the place that you always go to afterwards.
Right.
I'm back, guys.
And hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Hi. Continue.
So yun, moving back to Bruce.
Okay.
Okay, so you receive the letter.
Mm-hmm.
You
You're going
carefully
to
pick
make...
the
Yeah. Go ahead.
you're going to pick the, what do you call
The
this,
wax
the
seal.
wax seal properly,
Yeah.
and you manage to pick it cleanly, unlike, you know, Alistar, who doesn't care, he just rips
Rips
it
it.
open. What do you want to do now, Bruce?
Uh, I put on my gloves.
Okay.
My blue...
You have those white gloves for.
Uh, and then I slowly remove the card with ano to, with tongs, and
Okay.
then I put it under this lamp, and then I read it. What does it say?
Okay, it just says the address of the bar or the
Uh-huh.
club.
Okay.
Says a date, which is today, and the time, which is 3 hours from now.
Uh-huh.
And that's
Uh,
it.
when is it?
It's
Uh,
today.
today.
Dated
At
today.
tonight. What time?
Tonight. Yeah. Three
Ah,
hours from now. Let's say 7 p.m. now.
so mga
10,
9
10:30,
to
10.
10,
Ganun.
10:30. Okay. By doesn't say anything else who there's to it's supposed to be if my
No,
name on it or anybody else's name on it, parang
there
invitation.
is a card. Parang
Okay.
yung, alam mo yung membership cards ng mga supermarket, yung ganong klaseng plastic the with the yung plastic card with the big big letters written in gold, VIP.
All right. So very ominous. Where is where is that old man when you need him? Uh okay. So I guess I'll continue with my duties. In the school. do my rounds,
Okay.
and try to leave work after ano
Early.
ba? Yeah, early.
So let's go naman to Ben.
Mhm.
So Ben,
Yep.
Ben is quite different from you guys. He woke up and he's on his he's I don't know if you have a mansion, but let's say your luxurious apartment, your flat, which you bar the windows so no sunlight can pass through. And you hear a knock on your door. Oh, before that, Balab, can you roll me one die to see if your hunger increases or not?
Okay, what dice do I roll for
Just
that?
roll one.
Roll lang for hunger, no?
Yeah.
One.
Oh,
Tama ba to?
yes. So all of you guys, the three of you failed their hunger checks, and all of you have two hunger. The same feeling. It's very scratchy. It's dry. Um, feels like you haven't drank water in almost a whole day. Ganun ka thirsty. Or not to the point where you're in pain. But you hear the door. There's a knock. Then
Okay. Uh, so I probably have cams.
okay, so you go to your
Uh,
one corner of your room where you can see um where you hack into the cameras of the whole building, let's
mhm.
say, and you type a few uh line of codes, and immediately the camera goes through the front of your door, and you see a man, or sorry, not a man, a woman, very familiar. This is Millie, your sire.
So, uh, I unlock the door and
Okay.
from the communicator, probably I have that. Uh,
Okay,
come
so the
in.
door
Mhm.
unlocks, clicks unlock, and she calmly pushes the door, and she goes in. She actually looks at the camera first and then goes in. And she sits on one of the couches in your home,
Yeah. Um,
looking at you with very bored eyes.
yeah, I tawag doon? I tried to suit up, uh, make myself look decent, and then ask, um, why the early visit? It's not yet our schedule.
Why do I have to tell you? You don't
Nothing.
you don't tell me what to do. I tell you what to do. And she parang throws the card in one of the tables. It's an invitation of I don't know why they want you. And she looks parang disturbed. But I
I
said you should go.
Well, I looked at the invitation.
You open the invitation.
Yes. Yes.
So it's the same as what Alistar and Bruce received. It's time, you know, um, for someone for someone like Millie, she's like your she schedules, she checks on you. She didn't even open the card. It's still sealed shut.
Mhm.
So which is, parang wow. She actually respected your privacy. And then she looks curious. Parang when someone wants to see
Mm-mm.
what you're looking at but doesn't
Oo.
want you to see them being curious. Parang
Yeah.
her neck is craning.
I
Yeah.
ha ano, I ano, parang I flipped the card and showed it to her.
He smiles almost menacingly, and she tells you, is there anything else in the envelope, my dear?
I looked on the
And you see
envelope.
the the card where gold letters are parang embossed VIP. And she says, well, shit, why? Why you? And
I
she looks
don't
at
know.
you parang from head to toe. Hmm. That
Do
place
you
is,
know what this is
huh?
about?
I was actually just curious about why you received that letter. That place is neutral territory. Doesn't belong to the Anarchs nor the Camarilla. It own it's hmm, what's the best word that I can describe it? The owner is a snake,
Hmm.
and that place is its nest. So I suggest you be careful. I can't tell you to not go. I actually would suggest you should go and listen to what they would like from you and to know what they would want from you. But
Okay.
my question is, have you been to that place before? Do you think Ben, this is the as the ST, Ben, do you think you've been to that place before? And you don't need to roll because based on what she's telling you naman, you know that it's a bar, you know you're very you're rich enough to know what kind of place that is.
Yeah.
Rich enough.
No, I don't usually go to that kind of place.
And you hear a text message like when an Apple pag naka-receive ka ng text and then she pulls out her phone, she keeps quiet, scrolls, read it, and you can see that in that brief second, her eyes widen and looks at you. Who is this Mr. Draven and Mr. Williamson? Who are these two?
Um, if you're talking about Bruce, uh, he's one of he's the head security of our campus, and the other guy is a groundskeeper.
Why would a security personnel and a housekeeper be connected to you?
I don't know
How did you know them?
really. Bruce, I know of. Um, Draven, I only know that he's a groundskeeper on the campus. But Bruce, we're a little bit closer.
And she shows you the text messages. Uh, it the name of the sender,
Oh no.
The sender.
the name of the sender is um, it's not a name actually. It's an emoji of a snake,
Oh,
and it just says, "Tell your kid to bring these two with him," and the names. And then after she shows you, she takes her phone back and parang she's texting. And while she's texting, she's talking to you, and she says, "Why would that snake want? Well, I mean, what would that snake want with you and those other two? Why would he want you specifically? I'm just baffled. Like, did you break one of the rules that I've set? Did you expose what you are to other people? Did you
no,
break the masquerade?"
no.
Well, I am, and she stops in the middle of her sentence, parang just typing, and she stands up and she gives you, she throws you something, and you immediately catch it, naman. Since you have rapid reflexes, you uh parang passively uh caught the instinctively caught the thing that she threw, and it's a car key. Um,
Okay.
you can use that. Um, don't don't you? It's one of my extra. Don't use your own car, so it won't be traced to you.
Alright.
And I would suggest to follow this person's instruction.
Uh, does it look like I have a choice?
You always have a choice. You can choose not to go. That's why I said I just suggested. I think it's a good idea for you to know what's happening.
Well, yeah, we're already here, so might as well find out.
Hmm. Then she shrugs and then walks away. And then at the before she closes the door, she looks at you and just says, "I guess this is your, huh? I guess this is your debut to our society. Good luck." That person, and she points at her phone. Uh, that snake is very old, so I suggest you treat him with respect. I hate that person personally. It's up to you.
We'll
Try to
see.
make a good mark in your debut. And he does an air quote, and she walks away.
Okay.
So what do you want to do now, Ben?
Um, First, I want to satiate my hunger. Would I have parang stored blood
Hmm.
for drinking on my
Do you have contacts with you?
Yes.
So I would say sure. You have like bad blood. You're rich enough to have an actual freezer for blood and enough money to buy bag blood. So,
Okay.
but drinking bag blood, you can't sate your hunger fully. You can
Ah,
only reduce it up to one.
okay. Then ayan,
So, what? Yeah,
I'll drink
you drink
one.
you drink two full bags to sate one hunger.
Yep.
What do you want to do next?
Um, I'll send out text to Bruce
Hmm.
asking his whereabouts.
Okay. So after Bruce is just checking some files that was reports on what's happening on the school ground, you receive the text from Ben.
Okay.
What does it say, Ben?
Uh, Bruce, looks like we have uh, yun? Looks like we have to go somewhere. Um, did you receive any message from your sire?
Okay. Before I answer that, Patrick, your mic has meron siyang ano to,
May
Oo.
feedback.
may feedback siya.
Oo.
um,
Teka lang.
I answer. Uh, I don't
Ayos
answer.
na?
Yeah, okay na,
Yeah,
okay na. I don't
Yeah,
answer.
yeah.
you don't answer.
I don't
Okay.
answer.
Okay, so you don't receive any answer. Are you gonna
Because
wait?
Ben has been texting me already the whole time. So this is another text of him telling me to check the grounds in building B, and then go all the way to the
So he's that
gymnasium.
bossy.
Yeah.
Then you are an asshole.
Tapos ang baba ng sweldo.
So I don't answer.
Okay. So Ben, he doesn't answer. You wait for a few minutes and doesn't answer.
Nakamute ka pa.
Inayos niya siguro yung mic niya.
Ayan na.
Lolo, ayun.
Yun.
Hindi pala ako narinig yun.
Yeah.
Nag-follow up text pala ako na kuan. Sana yung I received an invitation na a letter. Ano yan yung may seal na
Uh-huh. Do you send a picture?
Yeah. yung seal lang yung seal pero hindi yung content.
I text back with yes. Yun lang, yes.
Yes. Okay. It's good. I asked you to please get Mr. Draven as well.
Tapos question mark, question mark, question mark. And then yun, explosive head, yun. Parang ganun.
Okay.
Fine. I head where I usually find Alistar.
Okay.
But I'm
So
very afraid.
where is that?
I don't know, Alistar. Where would it be?
Maybe the area right, very close by the security room.
Okay. What would you sige. I barge into whatever you are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And you see me, not how you normally see me. You know? Like I usually am very meticulous when cleaning, but you see me like in a hurry, in a rush, cleaning
He's
just for the
rage
sake of
cleaning.
cleaning. Yeah, parang ganun.
I whistle because I don't want to start Alistar. Uh, do you hear?
Parang I look around. I'm not sure.
And then I wave at him. I wave at him from a distance. And I parang wave him to come to me. He's far. I don't want to get near Alistar.
So I curiously I see you. Parang I find the whistle, and then I sweep faster. But I move towards you. But I'm sweeping in front of me as I'm moving towards you.
Stop.
What do you want?
Boss Ben wants us is calling us to his office. What did you do?
That's a first.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Right.
You can see I'm
Whatever.
visibly annoyed.
Come on, let's go. I have to
have
be
to.
somewhere at 10 p.m.
Well, you're not the only busy person here. I have another engagement at roughly the same time.
I look at
I'm
you
not going
from
with you.
from head to toe. Engagement?
What, you think our kind does not mingle, or we don't have plans? Is that what you think of us?
No.
Based on what you know, Bruce, yes. They really don't.
Really what?
they really don't.
They really don't.
Yeah.
But I tell him I have okay. I tell him that I'm sure that you have your own, you have your plans. But I'm not looking at him. But I'm giving him the thumbs up as we're walking. Sure, I believe you.
Wow. Okay.
And we get to. I'm guessing you're sweeping during this time while we're getting to the
Yes,
office.
yes. I'm non-stop.
Okay.
So I have a question. Do you guys like dress up in a nicer way or just leave with what you have on your person?
Oh, are we leaving na ba? Oh no.
Do you want to bring anything what's on your person right now? I assume phones. Aside from that, what else?
I'm wearing my uniform.
Do you have a weapon on you?
I couldn't find weapons on the book. I'm sorry, but
You can just tell me. Do you have a gun, a
no,
knife?
I probably have one of those yung extendable na sticks.
Okay. Pang security
Baton.
guard talaga.
Nightstick.
Nightstick. Nightstick.
Okay. So you have that, sure.
And yun magnetic thing that tititit. Yun. So,
Okay.
mukha talaga.
Ay, yung scanner.
In scanner, yes. Okay, tama.
Sobrang laugh trip doon.
Okay. That's fine. You have that, sure. Ikaw, Alistar, what do you have?
But wait.
Alistar will
Can we
actually...
also have
Mhm.
yun mga stuff namin for for yun mga anesthetic? Can we also bring those? Can I bring?
Oh, it's up to you. I mean that those types naman is not really bulky or big. It's like a pouch where you
Sige,
can
sige.
have like 1 or 2 shots.
Sige. All right.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, for Alastor, he'll just bring a trench coat and then a hat. You know, a la Dick Tracy, so you don't really see his face. Nakapop yung collar ng trench coat, and he'll wear this like bowler yung hat na may parang Dick Tracy hat, and then he'll say
Fedora.
this
Fedora?
Yeah, a
Fedora. Pero not MJ Fedora. Mas mas bago-bago naman.
Yung
And
mas
not
malaki,
that
no?
shiny.
Okay.
and then I tell Bruce,
This better not take long.
I'm looking at him. Where are you going?
I look. I'm not angry naman at Bruce. I say, I do I know you're yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
we
yes.
both
Yeah,
know
you
we're
guys
vampires.
Yes.
you guys all know that you are.
Yeah. So I tell him,
Gregorian. I haven't heard from him in a while, and he asked me to do something curiously. So
you know
I want to
what?
check out what this is.
That happened with the old man. Just disappeared. I wonder if this is connected.
Well, 10 o'clock, you said. I wanted to get there early. The message on mine said 10:30.
I show him the card.
and then as soon as I see it, I pick my pocket. I pull out the crumpled note. I throw it on the floor, and then I show him the card.
I look at him. You're just leaving evidence everywhere. Why don't you?
I'm the groundskeeper. I'll clean it when I have the time.
All right. Do we have the same card?
Yes, you do. The only difference is that yung seal niya sa kay Alistar is all broken. Para siyang you know when you pick a candle, ang ganun, crack na.
Crushed to. He didn't even try to clean it off pa, no? It's
No.
still there.
No, I was angry. I woke up, bugnutin ako gutom.
I hope this doesn't.
While this is happening, si Ben has a straw just drinking his blood in his seat.
Ang dami ng gadget to this rich fucker. And then, as soon as I see the card, I then parang, all right, I guess we should check this out, Bruce.
I didn't want to see Ben tonight. It's worse than
I never wanted to see Ben.
Oh, Ben, what did you do with these people?
And I wait, where are we going exactly?
Um,
Office niya ba or
Ben, where would you like to meet with them?
I'll
You're the one that sent the text, eh?
yes. Um, I'll meet you at your office.
At the security room.
at the
Uh,
security room? Okay.
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 Do you get there first or mauuna kami?
I assume
No, we're
mauuna
here
kayong
na.
dalawa.
Yeah, we're here na.
Mauuna tayong dalawa.
Kasi it's in the grounds.
Yeah.
The place where Ben is a bit far outside the campus.
Okay. I make the room intimidating. It's my office eh.
Are
I
you
put
just gonna pull out all the weapons and then just
lalagay ko sa tabi. Tapos lalagyan ko ng mga papers. Tapos kunwari I'm working. Tapos may ilaw lang, isang ilaw lang facing the desk.
Do
Para
you have any traces there of your lessons from Fred?
no. I wouldn't have. I'm ano to? I know how to clean up after myself. That's one of the manifestos. So, yeah. And then I'm sitting back. And then parang
Do you have okay, let's say you're there. Do you have a camera inside the room mismo? Or
sure.
no?
Sure. Pero ako lang may access.
Okay, sure.
Ako lang may access.
So do you just ask Alistar to sit in one corner and wait for Ben?
Bahala siya.
I pace back and forth.
Bahala
Parang
si
annoyed
Alistar.
and why Gregorian messaged me and why Ben is coming to the school.
Oo.
So I pace back and forth.
Okay. So Alistar is thinking what is happening. Why is this happening to all of them, basically, all of a sudden? Well, not all of them, but to just Bruce. Kasi Bruce pa rin nagpakita. And Bruce, while you're trying to
Yeah.
make the room intimidating, can you roll either it's your choice, wits awareness or intelligent or wits occult if you have.
Wits occult or wits
Awareness.
wits awareness. Wits awareness.
Okay. Remember to add your anger.
Yeah. Oh shit.
1%.
Ay.
You see, looking at while you're trying to make the room intimidating, putting out your weapons, trying to make it look like, aside from trying to make it look intimidating, you're trying to make it look like you're trying to show the work and the reports that you're making so that Ben doesn't have anything to say na you're just playing around.
Yeah, true.
Parang you napatingin ka in one of the monitors in one of the rooms. And that monitor is one of the CCTVs that you put inside the security room.
Okay.
And you can see a blur pacing back and forth
Outside?
No, in the room.
in the room.
Inside the
Where
room?
it's the room where Alistar is, and it's weird because it doesn't even capture the silhouette of a person. It's a blur that's moving from one place to another.
Nice.
I go. All right. I have a lot of things to do today. What do you want, sir?
Who are you talking to?
To the blur.
That's me.
The
Oh.
blur is not. You just see it from the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the camera. Is that that's Alistar. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking, and then I'm looking at Alastor.
When you check outside, you see him walking back and forth. And when you check the camera, it's just a blur.
Oh, okay. Uh, so when will is Ben on the
Ben,
way?
so
Is
si
there
Ben,
meron bang road sa tapat ng office niya? Pwede yung car?
yeah, do you bring the car that Millie gave you?
Oo nga pala, no?
Social.
Or do you bring your own?
I'll bring the car that Millie gave me.
Okay, so Millie gave you it's a very nondescript um it's a truck.
Hell?
Yeah. For someone like you guys, you guys are rich, pero she gave you um
Mm.
imagine if there's such a thing as a burner phone, this is probably one of her burner cars.
Oh.
And
Tawag doon?
as an
Ah,
executive of the school, of course you have your own parking space.
ah. I just stopped at front of the security office and
Mhm.
honked.
Well, it's Ben, not Ben, but Bruce. Is the security office on the grounds, or is it inside the one of the buildings
It's
of
inside.
the?
It's inside.
So then you
It's
actually have
inside.
to move up. You can just, hey, get in.
Uh,
Okay. Sige, I
So you
went
park
down.
first.
I parked first. Pero dito sa parking spot ko, yung
Mm-mm.
ano lang.
Immediately, Bruce, you can see from your cameras. You see an unfamiliar truck, and after looking, what the fuck? Who is this? Kaninong kotse to? And then you see Ben getting down, walking with a purpose towards the building that you're in.
I try
Ah,
to grasp onto Alistar. Because I'm looking at the screen, di ba? Tapos,
Uh-uh.
hinahanap ko si Alistar, parang hinahabol ko siya. Hey, look here. It's Bruce.
Okay,
It's Ben. Boss Ben.
ah,
Look what he's
Ben, do you
Ah.
doing.
carry? Are you carrying a card, or is it in hidden?
card?
The invitation.
It's hidden. It's in my pockets. Tawag doon. You can see me wearing a trench coat with a hoodie.
Okay.
Ah,
So trench coat
tapos,
then.
tapos meron ako yung vacuum tumbler na may blood. May inom pa ako.
Tangina yan.
Okay, so you have a to go cup.
Tangina.
Ah.
Go cup.
Napuputol ka
Privileged.
privilege.
Oh.
So after a few minutes, nakarating si Ben sa loob ng security office, and then there's the three of you there.
Uy, nawala
Uy,
si...
na-drop si...
Ayan.
Ayun.
Should be okay.
Yan. Better.
So, yeah. So after a few minutes, Ben entered the room.
eh.
The three of you are there. What do you guys want to do?
I wait for Bruce. For Ben to say something.
Looks like we're all invited to that place. And-
Alistar looks. What are you talking about, Benjamin?
I showed the invitation, yung envelope lang.
You see some sort of crumpled paper around. Well, ay, hindi pala, wala pala nasa ibang place pala kayo. So,
Yeah, nasa labas. Yeah.
So yeah, it's very much the same as what you guys received, Bruce and Alistair.
I look at the both of them.
What does this
What do you
mean?
guys think this is about?
I don't know. I was specifically instructed to bring you to.
Instructed by who?
Well, My sire called him the snake, and
Very
he's very,
prim.
very old.
Would I be able to have a inkling who this snake is?
Yeah, kung may recall.
Roll me. Do you have politics?
No.
Who has politics?
I do. May one dot ako.
So you can roll me intelligence politics.
Oh, damn.
Intelligence politics.
Yes.
Uh,
Would
4
I know him
plus
from
1.
books that I've been studying?
Uh, no.
No.
Roll with ano, no? Roll with hunger die.
Yeah.
1.
So one.
Ay, mali.
Sa maling room nag-roll.
Saan ka nagro-roll?
Sa table.
Ay.
Total failure.
Ilan
No,
dice
no. What's
mo?
your first roll?
Sa BTM table,
Hindi.
First
That's
roll
fine.
niya
That's fine.
is
That's your first roll.
two success.
Two successes. You don't know who this snake is, but you know that you've been educated to know what are the clans of the world that you walk around in, and the term snake is usually used for the clan called the Ministry or the
Mhm.
Setites.
Okay.
They are literally called the snakes.
Mhm.
Their origin is from ancient Egypt.
Mhm.
That's it. But you don't know who the snake is.
Yeah. I also added I was told that it was neutral ground and the Camarilla and the Anarch doesn't have anything to do with this.
Why specifically us then?
I don't know.
I look at them. Benjamin, did you lose a bet? What is this rust bucket you're driving? As I am used to seeing Ben with nice cars.
It's a burner car.
Well, you would have one of those. What are we
Yeah.
waiting for?
It looks
Let's
like it
find
came
out
from a
what this
fire.
is.
Oh, okay, guys. What do you guys want to? Um, are you guys going there? It's around 8 o'clock, 8:30 ish.
I am pointing towards the door, but I'm waiting for Ben.
Yeah, I
Ben,
suggest also that we arrive there earlier than said time, so that we kind of know what's happening.
Okay. Hop on the car then.
And then, yeah, I'll follow Ben to the car.
I'm riding at the cab sa likod.
Ako pa yung Sarah.
Oo.
Sige, I'll be there with my cap pulled down.
Okay.
okay.
So every time we pass by security, they don't ask. Sasabihin ko, kasama ako.
No problem. You guys, it's a few minutes away from the campus. It's you know that this place, it's probably near Skid Row, so this is part the not the very posh part. So, but this place is it it's a two-story building. It has a it has the big sign of called Club Osiris, and in the there's banners around um with the sign with the symbol that you saw in the wax seal.
Mm-hmm.
So you managed to find a parking spot easy. What do you guys want to do now?
Are we doing a stakeout?
Well, Alistar would wanna first, as he sees this place, he scoffs at the vulgar display of such a thing because he's used to traveling in the sewers, being stealthy, and this for him is like a beacon of light showing everyone where this place is. He scoffs and says, we might wanna scout the place. If you wanna stake it out, be my guest, Benjamin. But I wanna go around and check out what's around here. And then I look at Bruce.
I
You
am.
guys,
I'm just looking at Alistar, giving him parang and then I look at Bruce, thinking of what he's going to say.
Bruce or
okay.
Ben?
Ben pala. Oh, I keep on saying Bruce. Sorry, Ben. I
Ikaw
look
yun
at
eh.
Ben. Oo nga eh. So, labo. And then I look at Ben. Is he going to say does he look like he's going to say anything? He's not going
What
to say
do you
anything.
think, Bruce? I ask him.
Oh my god. While you guys are arguing out in the car, you hear a knock. Someone's knocking.
Okay, I stand up. Nasa cab ako, nasa likod eh. I look, who is it?
You see a a man, and he has curly hair, he has freckles, and he has very dark pupils. Darker than the usual. Uh, and he's how do I say this? If you're going to look at him, he probably has what's the term? One black parent, one white parent. When a child of
Biracial, yeah.
he's
Okay.
biracial, definitely biracial, and um he's smiling at you guys.
How old
I
is
look
he?
at Ben. Do you know him? Go ahead,
I
Art.
don't. Do I know ba?
I don't I don't think Ben. Sino sa inyo yung nagpunta? No. Bruce.
Yeah.
You saw this man before in the club while you were, staking your target.
I jumped down the truck and I land
So I
beside him.
post a picture of the guy that you saw.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
And he asked for he's still knocking at the window.
I jumped down. Then do I recall his name?
No. You only see him like walking around um the club, but he's definitely inside. He's not one of the guards, definitely, because of what he's wearing.
Hey.
Oh, you're here.
Are there a
The
lot of
newbie.
people? Are there a lot of people inside?
Well, yes, this is a place where people gather and parties. What do you expect?
I mean, like us.
Like what?
This vampires, kindred.
You say that to him.
Yeah, I say that.
Okay. His demeanor immediately changed.
Okay.
You know when you hear something offensive,
Okay.
can you roll?
Okay.
Teka lang.
Ooh.
Teka lang. This is well, I'm going to describe you what happened. You guys,
Okay.
are you guys, the two of you guys, Bruce and Ben, are you getting down, or is it just not Bruce and Alistar and Ben? Are you going down or no?
I'm just looking at them through the side mirror.
I'll go down.
Okay. So you probably heard what Bruce, nakakalito kasi yung Bruce tsaka yung Ben,
Oh.
is, is asking this person.
Mhm.
And it's weird because you feel like well, see, you guys are all, you're not new, pero you've been educated, and it's you know that it's one of the rules is to keep your existence a secret. And Bruce just outright asks someone he doesn't know if he's a vampire or not.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, um, looking. Sorry. Wait lang. Bruce, can you roll me resolve plus? Teka. I'm sorry, I didn't know that he's gonna use this. uh, wait, where is it? Okay, roll me wits plus composure pala.
Wits
Uh,
plus composure. Okay.
so kayong tatlo, you immediately see the eyes of this person from the black pupil. It turned into an orangish red,
Hmm.
and it turned into a slit, very serpent-like. Not
Mm-hmm.
Alistar, not you, only Bruce.
I thought lahat. Sorry.
Uh, so you have two successes. Okay. Uh, sige. Five successes.
Okay.
Shit.
Bruce, immediately your body tensed up and you
Okay.
can't move. Your eyes can move,
Can I speak?
but you can't speak. You see his eyes change into from black to something reddish orange and into a slit, very serpent-like. But the other two can move, and they can see the change.
Mm-hmm.
He's just looking straight at you in the eye.
I wouldn't do
Any
that.
action, Alistair, Ben?
Okay. I can't speak yet.
Yeah, you can speak. He's literally holding you in place with his stare.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I can't. Can I talk?
No,
No.
you're basically paralyzed.
Okay.
Ben goes down the truck.
Mm-hmm. And
Uh, Ben, what's going on?
you're Ben.
You're Ben.
Ay,
Oh, see?
Bruce.
See?
Pati
I'm not the only one.
Nakakalito
pilit, no? I would have
You-
seen this, no?
Yes, but Ben asked Bruce, but Bruce can not answer. Bruce is looking at you guys. Bruce can move his eyes, but
Um,
other parts cannot. He's just tensed up.
Alastor goes, uh, apologies, but please forgive my friend, as we are new to this, and the rules aren't too clear as of the moment. We still slip once in a while, but it will not happen
He
again.
moves his hand to stop you. Just puts up his hand. He blinks, and Bruce, you immediately can move after breaking eye contact.
Okay.
And he moves a few steps back, and he just says, "I'm sorry. I'm easily triggered by those who does not respect the first tradition, keeping everything that we are a secret." And while he's telling you this, he's looking at Bruce, not with anger but with intent.
Hmm.
Do you have you're Bruce, you're free to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
anything
yeah.
now.
Uh, I'm just looking at him, and I go,
Now his eyes went back to normal.
look, it's obvious where we are. So
Oh,
we're looking for
and
for
enlighten me. What do what are you talking
I
about?
I
Where
ano to
are you?
um would I know what generation this vampire is?
No,
I
unless you actually take the ritual, take his blood, do the ritual, or do the taste of the blood. Unless you want to bite him or something.
no. I look at him. Look, again, we're just invited here. And I start to walk off.
He he almost grabs you, but after realizing that you're a bit, you know, angry with what he did, he he says, "Wait, not that way. Too many people there to see."
Yeah,
And
it's
he
obvious. There's too many people there. We're going this way, right?
gestures you to another way.
I roll my eyes. Ano to, then I let him lead.
Okay. So he leads you to it's it looks like a storage for the club because
Okay.
there's a lot of like furnitures outside, broken furnitures, beer cases. He enters. It's dark, and he opens the light, and you see there's some sort of this door. If you don't, if he didn't actually like go there and touch the door, it seems like it's camouflaged, not like supernaturally, but it's strategically placed there to not be seen.
Parang
And he
obscured.
mm-mm. And there's a lot of like parang scratches, paint na just to make it more natural. He slides it open and he tells you, you three of you again, I would want to apologize. That's very rude of me to um basically attack the guests, but can I ask you for a favor? Can you not can you keep that a secret between the four of us?
Alistar agrees. He just nods.
He's actually looking at Bruce because Bruce
Uh,
is the one that.
He
But he acknowledges that you're not.
Bruce just smiles. I no, I don't smile. I give him a nod.
Okay. Bruce, how do you feel about this character so far?
Uh, of course he was right. But he
He,
was just doing his job. You know, well, we are vampires. He was right. Uh, but Bruce is still very um uh he gets impatient sometimes.
okay. So once you nod, he says, "My name is Riley, Riley Clive. I am also someone who's very new. Well, I don't think I'm as new as you people. I am 3 years old towards my," and he whispers, "my um how old are you? Do you mind if you don't mind me asking?"
Okay. Before I answer, I would like
Mhm.
to roll to find out if this is proper etiquette for vampires to tell them of their age.
No need to roll. Even if, as a mortal, parang it's kind of rude to ask for your age unless you're, in a first meeting. Parang you're not even a full convo. He even attacked you. He's asking for your age. I would say no. It's not proper
It's
etiquette.
not proper
And
etiquette.
yeah,
I
it's up to you if
I
you want to
tell
answer
him,
though.
I tell you, but as we are both very much in tune with the rules of the Camarilla, I would
Mm,
rather not tell you.
mm, 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 mm. Those rules does not apply here.
Why? We're not in the Oh, we're in the neutral ground. Uh
Hmm? This is
yeah, but I
this is the
still say
minute.
that. I still say that out of eagerness to tell parang give Riley the hint that he did the same what he's doing right now is the same thing what I did a while ago. So, we'll just
Okay,
move on. Parang ganun ba? Parang ganun yun
okay.
ano to.
So he says that he continues what he was saying. This is neither the Ivory Tower or the Unbound's territory. This is the Ministry's territory. We are neutral here. Well, technically, we belong apparently to the Anarchs, but my employer says that he does not like those type of politics. So we stay neutral. And he enters the room without
All
waiting
right.
for you. He opens the door for you guys and clicks the lights on to see the to give you the way. It's going down.
All right.
Yeah, Alistar follows.
Like um so at the end of the stairs you immediately see two two large really large bouncers. It seems like if they stand not facing each they're facing each other, but if they stand side to side they probably won't fit the corridor.
Okay.
And they um give three large knocks on the metal door and it opens, and you can see in the inside is you know yung kulay red yung lights.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yung
Mm-hmm.
medyo masakit
Yeah.
sa mata.
Uh,
It's like that, but you can see immediately when you enter you smell a weird herby smell.
Okay.
uh Smell, and there's a hint of the smell that you get a whiff of the letter. Smells almost of
right.
musk, and you can only it's hard to explain, but it's if you guys have ever been to some sort of Egyptian restaurant, parang
Yeah,
ganun
yeah.
yung scent ng
Mhm.
place.
Mhm.
It's full of
Mm-hmm.
incense, and you can see people making out, girls to girls, boys to boys, girls to boys. There are ladies and guys dancing around. Some are smoking shisha, some are smoking uh, cigarettes. Some you can see white powder being snorted out in the open. Drinks everywhere. You know, sensual music. Definitely a place of sin. And sino yung nag-roll kanina ng politics?
Ako,
Si
Ben.
Ben? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Ben. You immediately remember your lessons about the clans. The serpents or the Setites are in they're um they tend to um how do I say this? They really like it. Parang they promote transgression.
They
They
like to
would
indulge.
yes, indulgement and sin. That's their thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, do you guys do anything, or are you just going to follow
Um,
Riley?
Alastor would like to take mental notes. The entrance where we came in, and other exits if there are.
Okay. Um, you can only see the door and the door at the back where you came from, and then there's a door going up. Pero it's not like a door na you can open. It's when an entrance there's beads na nakaharang.
Yeah.
It's like that. Yun lang.
Okay.
And some of the girls and some of the guys um goes towards you, your group. Um they parang ask you to dance. They tend to touch you guys without asking. Do you guys do anything or you just let them?
Um,
I let them.
I would you let them.
I let them.
I would parang shy away and try to be as inconspicuous as possible.
Parang, let don't touch me,
Parang
please.
lalayuan ko, but I won't push them away. I just parang turn my shoulder and then try to
What
move
about
away.
Ben?
Ben will dance with them, pero unti-unti lumalayo.
Okay, so parang yung awkward dancing sa club.
Oo.
Riley seeing this uh looks at the people that there's three girls and one guy trying uh to clump with you guys, and immediately you can sense who is who's the bruja in the clan, in the group.
Si
Ako.
Ben.
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 Si
You
Ben.
immediately know what Riley did.
Mhm.
He sends out some sort of intimidating presence to the the room. So the
Mhm.
four people that's trying to get together with you guys immediately flinch and moves away. So
Okay.
he used Daunt.
Okay.
Just looks at around, and then all the other people that's near you starts to walk away, and you guys can feel the presence of his personality. It's his demeanor change, his gaze change into something more scary, like from the care sort of carefree person that you were talking a while ago, and then at the parang immediately it stopped, and then the presence is gone, and then he smiles at the three of you and then just gestures you to go.
Okay.
Any one of you hungry? We have choices here. We want to drink, indulge. He asked the
I
three of you.
I wouldn't want to impose, but
Oh, my employer invited you here, so just take all you want. Just don't kill anyone.
It's in the house.
It's in the house.
Okay.
I look at Ben and Bruce. Parang, oh,
what are we waiting for?
And immediately you see uh, a group of in one corner, and there's a table where there's a group that's sleeping.
Mhm.
So that's the first thing that caught all of your eyes, since all of you are Sandman.
Ah.
It
Ay.
immediately, okay, they're sleeping. Okay, I'm gonna clock that. Um, and Riley immediately sees that the three of you looking at the sleeping group. So, feel free, just you know, self-control,
yeah.
or I guess you can drink everything. I mean, what's the big deal? You can just clean up.
I go to one sleeping person.
No one pays attention. They're all having their fun. There's like three people in the corner that's actually sleeping.
Ah, kakapkapin ko siya kung meron siyang wallet or
No, there's
nothing.
no. Seems like these are they're in a costume, so they're probably those dance. Some of them are dancers. Well, all of them are dancers actually. All female.
All female. No, I don't. I push one off.
You don't?
I don't.
Oh, well, Alistar will go and eat a little bit, drink a little bit.
Okay. Um, what about Ben?
Ah, tawag doon? How
I mean,
does how does Bloodhound work in here? Meron kasi merits na ganun.
well, if you're looking for a specific type of blood, that would work. Pero if you're just, what do you want to know?
Meron kasi siya ng prey exclusion. Ano ba?
Anong pre-exclusion mo?
I think ano lang naman, children.
Oh, there's definitely not a child here. This is an
Okay,
adult
good.
Ah,
club.
yan. Okay. Okay, yan. Ah, I walk
Do you
into...
partake?
Yeah, I partake on one of...
Okay.
Uh,
So Ben and Alistair tries to drink. No one is stopping you. Uh, Bruce is Riley asks you to sit down in front of them,
Uh-huh.
so you won't be parang hindi ka mawala sa crowd. Kasi this is a big place. You walk for like a minute before reaching the end of the hallway, and you see Alistair's not Alistair, but you see Riley smile, almost menacingly.
Okay.
And do you guys drink?
Yeah.
Okay.
yep.
Ben, you have only one hunger.
Mhm.
Do you drink until you're full, or do you just drink?
Drink until I'm full.
Um,
Mawawala yung hunger, ano? Pagka,
Mawala yung hunger, pero you're
mamamatay yan.
going to kill the person.
Oh, I see. Hindi full.
So you take a bite, and
Mm.
parang remembering this na, oh, I'm gonna kill a person if I drink everything. Parang you almost parang pull away pero keep biting. And Riley actually Bruce, you see this. Riley almost slithers near
Mhm.
Ben,
Okay.
and he's whispering to you, Ben. And he said
Mhm.
that, why the hesitation? Come on, just for once, just let it go. It's the feeling of being full. It's freeing, liberating. It's really good. And uh, parang he's trying to persuade you to just drink everything. He's just not telling this to you, but he's also looking at Alistair.
I stop myself. No.
He he pouts after you stop. "Hmm, You're boring, no fun. What about
Yeah.
you?" And he looks at Alistair. Blood,
I look.
nice, right? Warm, sweet. They don't feel pain.
I
Feels
look
good
at
for
him
them.
and say, I prefer the skittering kind.
Oh, would you like me to call a live one?
And he looks and says, no, no, no. But I'll just take as much as I need. I
Okay.
won't
So do you
overindulge.
do you take enough to remove one hunger?
I take enough to remove one.
Okay. So both Ben and Alistair has one hunger. Bruce has two.
Yes.
Okay. And uh, uh Riley looks at Bruce and just ask him, "Are you sure you don't want to partake? It's free."
Um, I have a question. Can I use see the unseen as like
Hence the unseen.
sense the unseen, like
Mm.
pick uh, humans within the crowd.
Mm.
Can you use that?
No, that's
No.
something to see the supernatural kasi specifically. So if you want like something invisible, if you want you
Mm.
can uh r-
Kung hindi siya
if you want you
invisible,
can
will I
what are
just
you looking for specifically?
crowds of human beings?
There's a lot of humans here, a lot of humans that's
Ah,
breathing. You can hear
so
them breathing.
okay. So generally I know kaagad kung human sila.
Yeah, their shoulders are moving up and down. They're
Uh,
partaking in their um cup of tea with the whatever sin that they're trying to partake in. If you
I
want, you can. Do you want to activate it?
not yet. What
Okay.
I want to do is look for a um, very aggressive alpha male type of guy. Uh,
Okay. Roll. Let's see. Roll wits plus insight. Two.
yeah.
Um, you see one where there's like four ladies sitting with him in a couch, and he's making out with trying to make out with four of them. He, very his clothes is very fuckboy-ish,
Okay.
like three buttons open, his hair pushed back. Oh my god, I'm stereotyping. I'm sorry, but that's just how I picture it.
Okay.
He has a lot of jewelries,
Okay.
and he's with his gesture, he's very sadistic. Like, he's when he finishes kissing one of the females, he actually aggressively pushes them away and then grabs the hair of one and kisses the other.
I ano to? I look down at my shoes, then give a big parang and then I move towards him.
Okay.
And then I go okay. I tell him that
He's not paying attention to you.
okay,
You just walk to him, but
I wave the VIP card in front of his face.
okay.
And then
He's still not paying attention to you. Like
okay,
he's busy with his ladies.
he's not looking at the VIP. Okay.
No.
I
And you can see the same card on his table.
same card in his table. Okay.
You see, like, looking around now that you're actually trying to pay attention,
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of that kind of card here. It feels like this is the VIP of the club.
This is the VIP na. Okay. Kala ko papunta pa lang. Um, I ano to, what I do is I tap him on the shoulder
He looked at you.
and tell him that um, the snake is looking for him.
He looks confused. I
It's
don't know
this way.
anyone like that.
Well, if you want better than this, we
Can
have to
you
go.
roll charisma persuasion for me?
Okay. So hindi siya manipulation, no?
No.
Okay.
You're trying to, well, manipulation, subterfuge, either or.
Uh, um, no, wala akong subterfuge eh.
Then just manipulation.
Just manipulation. Okay. Okay. I... Okay. Sige, sige. Wait lang. Manipulation.
By the way, what is Alistar and Ben doing right now? Just one.
I use willpower.
You can't willpower a hunger die. Only
Ah,
normal die.
okay. No, but I have 2 dice actually dapat eh.
Okay, you can reroll.
Okay. Reroll 1 die lang, di ba?
No, you can reroll the whole roll.
Okay. What is the one that gives 3 ano to? 3
That's for
successes.
V20.
V20 pala yun. Okay, okay.
It gives you 3 extra die per roll.
Same din. 9 din. 1 lang.
No, dapat you roll 2 space 1.
Okay.
Kasi di ba dalawa yung manipulation mo?
Okay. Tapos 1 yun hunger.
2. You also have 2 hunger.
Yeah,
pa
but I
umiinom.
only have I only have 2 dice. Manipulation, di ba?
You roll 2 space 2.
Is 2. Yeah.
Like this?
Oh, yes. So 1 success. That's not a messy critical. He looks at you, raises his eyebrows, and he just parang gives you a wave to go away. And then he became a bit more violent to the, so I'm going to put a veil on this. So he keeps his violent behavior towards the 4 women, and that he's in a couch with. Um, you hear a voice beside you.
Okay.
See Riley, and Riley asks, "Well, what are you doing?"
I'm getting my meal.
Hmm. Okay, I mean, more power to you. If he looks like he's a bit, he's a bit freaked out. What you just said,
Okay.
because you're actually looking at the big guy. But he says, maybe we can do that after the meeting. You have all the time tonight to pick him up. I'll give you his information. You can talk him or something. I don't know what you want.
I back off from the guy. Pero my hands were already dun sa dun sa pouch ko
Mm-mm.
with the injection and everything. Then I back off. And then
Mm.
I let
Okay.
Riley walk ahead of me again.
So Riley walks towards your group first, and he whispers to one of the waiter and points at the table that your target is in.
Mhm.
And the waiter just nods to Riley, and he walks away. And Riley just gestures to you to follow him. So you guys follow him, and walking up, and there's an elevator. He walks in. You guys walk in with
Uh-uh.
him.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Goes up, and after you went out, it feels like the loud music of the club is kind of muted.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
Okay,
in this part.
okay.
Mhm.
While we're going up, I small talk Riley, si Ben.
Sure.
You know, Millie would have killed me if I indulged myself down there.
I'm sorry. Who?
Millie?
Who's that?
Ah, okay. You don't know, huh? Alright.
Mm. Who's Millie?
my sire.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I I look at
Parang
Riley.
okay, okay. Oh, so parang gusto niya sabihin so, but he doesn't say it. But you know when you know the gesture of okay.
Okay.
Uh,
What are you trying to do, Ben?
Parang I'm checking if she knows melee.
Oh, he doesn't know. Based on well,
Uh,
you can
he
roll
doesn't.
wits insight.
Wits. I have wits. Yata.
Yeah, you should have at least one.
Yeah. My wits. 3.
You have insight.
Insight, no.
Okay, just three.
Wits.
One success. Pretty much. You know when the whole time that you've been talking to him, he doesn't seem
Mm.
like he he's very expressive. So
Mm-hmm.
when he's angry, you can actually see he even attacked Bruce, and
Mm-mm.
he said sorry when he was trying to apologize. So he doesn't seem to know who Millie is.
Mm. Okay.
So what about the other two? Do you guys want to like?
I look at him and ask him,
Um, who is it we are going to meet? As we only received a letter, but
"Hmm,
no name.
we're going to meet Sebastian. He's the owner of this club, and he's a priest of our church.
And what does he want with us?
I don't know, but I was just given the instructions to bring you here and to feed you if you're hungry.
has this happened a lot lately?
Um, 2 hours ago, there's um three others or four others that went here. New bloods, just like you, but they seem like they're pardon my words, but they're more educated in what's
I look.
happening in our society wise. Not saying that you guys are dumb, but
Well, it sounded like you were saying that. Are they still here?
oh, yes, they also have that invitation that we sent you.
Hmm.
In your case, we well, your your sire asked for it, so well, not asked, but he owes Sebastian something, so you have no choice but to pay for your sire's debt.
Huh.
And he smiles at you. Sorry.
Are you were talking with Alistar?
Yes,
Yeah.
because unlike you guys, it was placed on by his sire, not was not delivered or was
Mm.
not given.
Yeah.
But that means
So
you know Alistar's sire.
Yes, he owes Sebastian a favor.
So do you know my sire?
No, I don't know.
Hmm.
Typical. Letting me pay for favors that Gregorian did.
and I just lean back on the elevator, waiting to get to the floor.
Okay, so 3 floors lang naman. You're on the basement, and then on the second floor, the door
Mm.
opens, and you guys walk out. Yun nga, the sound of the booming club music is muted, and there's only 4 doors here. And you can see at the end of the hallway, there's a big red door, and there is hieroglyphics all around.
Mm-hmm.
So see, can you roll me uh resolve plus aspect Bruce since you have sense the unseen.
Awesome.
So that's of Auspex tapos that's ng Resolve.
Wait.
Or Wits pala. Wits plus Auspex or Resolve plus Auspex. You choose. Arj,
Yes.
roll.
Ikaw ah.
Ay, ako
Ikaw
ba?
si Bruce.
Oh,
Okay.
Bruce.
Akala ko kay Alistair. Wait. Uh, ano yun?
Ikaw yung may
Wits?
sense the unseen, di ba?
Yeah, but I didn't activate it. I was just asking kanina.
Yeah. Um, it's I'm giving this to you as
Okay,
sort of a
okay.
passive.
So that's wits and
Your Auspex.
specs. Sorry. Uh,
Oh, it's
Ay.
messy critical.
Oh, may secret.
Messi critical to.
So you have 4 success. Um, would you like to trigger the mess secret or just increase your hunger by 1?
Uh, we're talking no, social to.
Mm-hmm.
Sige, I'll go with the Messi crit.
So,
Tingnan natin ano
um,
mangyayari.
you succeed. You see yung hieroglyphics na naka-carve dun sa frame ng door. It's lighting up in your sight.
Uh-huh.
This is very similar to blood source. This is blood sorcery, but it's unlike how you were trained in. It seems like this is a different version for these people.
Okay.
And
But
the parang the bright light that's emanating from the glyphs is a little annoying to you. So you turn away, bare your fangs at um the people with you. You guys can see that he uh hisses at the 3 of you, and he starts to parang in your mind hindi maalis yung arrogance nung guy downstairs.
okay.
So you feel like no, I can't. I don't think I can wait.
And I leave.
It's up to you. But this I'm giving this to you like a strong feeling na how dare him parang ignore me. And he you can see him like visibly hurting people, which is I believe it's against your manifesto.
Yeah. Eh, I was going to use the manifesto a while ago already. But
Mhm. So parang yun,
this
that's the
takes
call of the
precedence.
um
Can
actually
can I
you
do something else instead of going and
your touchstone. What's your touchstones?
I have my mother
And
and my best friend who is also another guard. Security guard din.
what's the name of your best friend?
He is Henry Davis.
So Henry. In your mind, you hear the voice of Henry. It just says, sounds like it's resonating, it's echoing in your head. Like, are you really going to let him get away? And parang the image of the guy downstairs.
Don't
He's
worry.
physically hurting people.
I
Like,
know.
just take a bite. Make him feel what he's trying to do to those ladies.
I'll take my time.
You're a coward. And you hear him almost spit, and the
I
voice is gone.
I smile. That's how we got really good. And I turn around and I go to Riley.
And Riley just looking at you like, oh, you know when you see someone like
Uh, uh, uh,
it's going to cause drama, it's like,
he
okay.
he look. I look at him and go, "You owe me his number."
I don't owe you anything, but I'll give you his info. Like I said, you see, favors owing someone in our world is a very big deal.
All right,
And it
like the
don't
favor you
like.
asked us a while ago. Didn't you ask us for
He's
a
like,
favor?
"Hmm, okay, fine, fine.
Look, I don't want
Is
to
that
fight with
is
you,
that
but I want this night to be done. Let's go.
is that the thing that you want? That person?
I look at Riley. Did you say that we have to go? Are you telling me I can go take my meal?
Well, if you're calling the favor that I apparently owed you, I'll cover for you.
No, no, no. I know how much a favor works.
You hear him whisper, "Damn it! Now I still have a favor."
And then I turn around. And then I
Uh,
I let him go ahead once again.
okay, but yeah, that's right. What Bruce said, he owes the three of you one favor or a boon, a minor boon at least, unless you of course tell what he did. Well, that is cancelled. He opens the door. As soon as you enter, you feel like when have you tried pushing your hands into plastic?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's
yeah.
the feeling. There's some sort of resistance when you enter the door,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not like it's trying to keep you out. It's just there, and you
Mm-hmm.
manage to push through, and you can see a man, uh, very good looking, Asian descent, looking at you guys. He's wearing a suit.
Is it just him?
Wait, yes, just him. And mm, wait. I'm looking for his picture. Sorry, give
No
me
problem.
1 minute. Okay. So he's carrying a wine glass. And you know yung suot ng mga pare, yung show, parang toll, yung
Okay.
nakalagay
Yeah.
sa neck. But this
Mm-hmm.
one is quite specific. It's very Egyptian in theme,
Mm.
and it has red and gold design in it with hieroglyphics, and he's wearing it over his suit.
Okay.
Uh, Here's his picture,
Oh,
and
guapo ah.
very good looking. And
Um,
he gestures to you to sit
he's
down.
Korean ba? Or
You don't know him, but he's Asian descent, definitely.
Asian descent? Hey, this guy is handsome.
It
Um,
yes.
okay. Are there tables, chairs, or
There's a big round table
okay?
between you and him, and then there's a couch at the other side.
Okay. He tells us to sit down.
Mm-hmm.
I take my seat.
What about the other two?
um, Alistar goes, "You must be Sebastian."
He just raises his eyebrows. Do you sit?
Yeah, I would if he offered. I would.
Now that you guys are, what about Ben?
I'll just sit, listen.
As soon as you sit, you now notice because it's low lit here in the room.
Mm-hmm.
But now that you've sit down and take in the surroundings, you see large um boa constrictors, snakes, cobras all around the room,
Oh my
free.
god, what the hell?
So if there's anyone who's has phobia with the snake, I'm not gonna continue describing. But there are
No,
serpents all around.
I'm a little bit afraid of snakes, but go ahead, describe them.
So
How
they
creepy the
are
place is.
very large, very sobrang uh imagine that you the theme of this room is it's like there's post that's made of tree
Okay,
barks.
okay.
There are snakes
Mm-hmm.
all around. Looking around, there's almost like 20 plus snakes, huge snakes,
So we're like in a jungle.
almost.
Oh shit.
Can I try to lure one towards Alistar?
Gag.
Like
Kakain pa.
call a
Or
snake like
roll charisma plus animal ken.
charisma plus animal can rolling.
So with two successes, the snake. What do you do? How do you?
I stick my arm out and parang I make a slithering motion with my arm. Parang nag-wave. Alam mo yung wave na dance move? Pero
Uh,
just till my arm as if calling it close to me. And I want it parang to coil on my hand, parang ganon.
okay. So with the two, the say this is a king cobra that you managed to call
Oh
longer than the
crap.
normal, starts to
Dude.
sway to follow your hand gestures and starts to move towards you. Its mouth open, fangs bare. You can see the venom dripping,
Mm-hmm.
and it start as soon as it moves towards you, it almost snaps and bite. But
Mm-hmm.
it it didn't really like bite you, but it just parang sort of acknowledging you,
Mm-hmm.
and it starts to move and slither towards you. And
I,
this whole time, Sebastian is just looking at you guys, and uh, see Riley's at the back standing, just
mhm.
shaking his head.
I tell Sebastian, interesting pets you have in this place of yours.
He doesn't reply, but he just nods in acknowledgement, and he says to the the room, "Once you're done playing, can we speak?" Puts down his wine glass.
Thought you would
I
never
look at
ask.
I look at
So,
Alastar.
what are you doing with the snake?
Familiarizing myself with this as I look at Bruce.
I parang give him like, alam mo yun, ano to? Yung look na, ay. Ay.
Is there a reason we were called here, Sebastian?
He looks at Riley, and Riley closes the door, locks it, and he moves at the back of where Sebastian is sitting.
Mhm.
He demeanor changed again, something very subservient to unlike
Oh.
before. Uh, Sebastian says that, well, as the new blood of Los Angeles, do you know that you're supposed to, or you're not supposed to exist. Your existence is not sanctioned.
What?
And yet we are here.
Yes, by my grace, you're here. Your sires, each and every one of your sires, was reportedly, well, it seems that they embraced without the permission of the ruling faction here in LA. Just because there's no court, just because there's no barony, they took the innocent and embraced them. Well, not very innocent. It looks at Bruce.
I just look at him. But I'm not looking at him. I'm just looking behind him. Alam mo yun? You're not really looking at the face, but you're
Uh,
focusing.
but but it seems like you're looking at him, but you're focusing at a different
Yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah.
Right?
And I ask, so why not call our sires?
Oh, we did. I did. But they didn't seem to reply. Well, your sire looks at Ben. Your sire is, how do I say it? He's a bitch. Slip, slippery like a snake. That she's been a handful in the couple of years that I know I've known her, but I didn't think that she would actually embrace someone without the permission of the prince, just because there's technically no prince. Hmm. Now the question is, do you guys want to live? Because you've been freely walking around for how long? And he looks at Riley. Er, and Riley says, 2 weeks, sir. 2 weeks. Without, well, we are not really part of the Camarilla, but we tend to, I tend to be more friendly to those who belongs to the Ivory Tower than the Anarchs.
I finally focus to his face and tell him, are you asking us to do something for you so that you let us go and forget that we're.
I personally don't care.
Then
I would
what?
like if your sires would make some more of you and, you know, do more sins against those who apparently rules this land. That's our thing, apparently. And he laughs. But I am offering instead.
I laugh at when he says offering.
I am offering a way out of your borrowed time, of your supposedly illegal existence, to make it more official. Would you like to accept the way that he said it? Would you accept the offer?
You're making it sound like we have a choice.
You always have a choice. You can either not follow and wait until someone hunts you down. Believe me, I'm not going to waste my time hunting you down. Not profitable enough for me to kill 3 newbies.
If we do
Or
this, you'll get off our backs.
I'm not behind any of you in the first place. I really don't care. just doing this so that I have someone to do my chore for me, and I can vouch for you, basically.
Yeah, so if you vouch for us, we're
And you're free after we introduced you to the proper authorities.
and everything will be
When he says the
flat.
authorities, he rolls his eyes. Hmm.
So I guess Ben is right. We don't have a choice, do we?
You have. You can go now, wait until you're hunted because of existing illegally, and he laughs.
I
Or,
stand up
you know,
and I look at him. Look,
I
it's
did not.
obvious. It's obvious these guys won't say no to it. So, again, as being impatient, can we get on with the favor that we will do for you,
Oh,
sir?
you're not doing me a favor. You're doing yourselves
Oh,
a favor.
all right, sir. The favor that we're doing ourselves can it
You need to pick up
can be done.
something.
Tomato, tomato. Just get on with it.
You say that out loud.
Mumbling.
Okay. Uh, when you mumble that, his hands twitch, and you can see that he has those finger claws.
Mm-hmm.
Like when it twitches, it almost towards the direction where Ben is,
Mm-hmm.
but he stops himself. Uh, he stands up, gives something to Riley, and uh, pushes something in his bookshelf, and the bookshelf, you hear the parang the pressure, and then the bookshelves. He moves the bookshelf, enters, closes it, and Riley finally stops being stiff, and he loosens up and sit where he Sebastian was sitting. You guys, you just told me that you know that he's very old, and yet you're very rude. What? I don't under. You said you want to live, and yet you disrespect an elder. What's up with you guys?
I look at Riley. Would you, Ben? Would you know all about this, Alastor?
Alistar looks at Riley and says, "Don't look at me. I
Yeah,
just
points at
called the
Ben.
snake over."
Points at Riley. Points at Ben. You said you know he's old, and yet you keep being rude. That that doesn't work here. Maybe in the anarchs, you can be assholes as you want, but
But I
there
thought
are
we're not
places
in
where
the Camarilla. We're in neutral ground.
he just said that he's more friendly with the people in the ivory tower than the anarchs. So, and he's old. So I
You
suggest
just said it. He's old.
respect.
All right.
Alastor stands up and says, "All right, all right, all right. We clearly do not want any targets on our back, and the mission has been given to you, right?"
He puts the paper on the table, and there is uh there's a picture of a person, and he says that this is an informant from the Camarilla, where where well, you need to pick up the package that was supposed to, well, Sebastian was supposed to pick up, but he, he doesn't want to.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, he's presenting to vouch for you when there's a when the seat of power is filled. Whoever's going to take control of Los Angeles. So if the Anarchs manage to take over, then yeah, well, I guess this is one of the things, the pros when it comes to being neutral. We can play both ways. So he will vouch for you and tells, persuades the person in power to let you live and just, you know, continue with your life. But your sires, of course, will be hunted by embracing someone without the permission of whoever is seated in power. The rules, the six traditions. You guys know the six traditions?
I think Ben would know.
Well, you would know, Ben, that one of the traditions of, well, this is mostly um these traditions are the rules mostly um being implemented by the cam, uh that you're not supposed to embrace without the permission of the prince or an elder.
Okay. So what are we supposed to be doing?
This is the informant. I can drive you. You can talk to him, ask him where the package is. I don't know what type of package is that.
And then we pick up
I
the
can
package.
pick up the package. Apparently, it's something special, something powerful. That's the only thing that I know. I heard, and it's weird because the remaining people in the Camarilla, well, that's still in this part of the city, they were supposed to pick this up, and they asked Sebastian to pick it up for them. Apparently, there's some sort of attack that they're anticipating. Now, Sebastian wants you to pick it up because I don't know. Maybe he's bored, or personally, I think that he's trying to not
Kill
put
us.
himself in there.
I say that. Kill us.
So we
I
are to expect resistance.
Something like that. He's he's smart. He's trying to get out of the scene. So whoever's the competition won't target him, but target you guys who will pick it up.
Okay, so he doesn't want the heat.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm. That's
So
why he
if we die,
if you
if we
succeed,
get killed,
well,
it
he
won't
vouched for
matter.
you. If you die, I mean, he can just find another
Yeah, exactly.
career.
All right. So
I'm just telling you this because I feel bad.
can
We
we?
die either way.
Well, you're technically dead. We're all dead.
We get hunted if we don't do this, and
Well, not really. If you do this, you'll be under the protection of both Sebastian and the Camarilla, because this person, and he points at the picture, this person belongs to the tower. And if
Yeah, but if we fail,
the well, if you fail, you die.
exactly.
So,
Can we?
do you need anything? Protect yourself?
Will you give us weapons?
Yes. He, do you see the table and that it's in the middle of you guys? Uh, he opens there's cabinets underneath. He
Okay.
opens it for you,
Okay.
and you see different pistols, different military daggers, and bullets. There's even a grenade there. Just one grenade though.
Alistar goes for the military daggers. Is there a machete-like looking thing?
Uh, Riley stands up and he goes to one of the tables where uh the document was picked from, and he opens the bottom cabinet and he brings out this large uh yung yung pang tanggal ng ginagamit ng magsasaka to remove the
Nice.
it's not a machete, it's almost like a scythe.
Sickle.
Yeah, a
Sickle.
sickle there.
Yeah, nice. I go towards Riley and extend my hand out. May I?
May may you what?
Grab that.
Don't
Pointing at the
use it
sickle.
on me and then he gives it to you with the handle first.
Nice. I take it carefully and inspect it. It seems I show that I'm happy with that. That I won't be asking for more.
Okay. What about Ben and Bruce? What are you going to take?
Go ahead, Ben. You go.
Upon seeing the armory, I told him,
Not really an armory. It's just a cabinet with like 4 pistols, different types of pistols, but pistol all the same, bullets and like combat knife.
yeah, okay.
May armor.
This looks
Walang
good.
armor.
This looks good for humans, but what if there are other vampires there?
What do you mean? I can use those. We still get hurt. I mean, we're a bit resistant, but do enough damage and you're in torpor.
Okay, let's buy garlic on the way.
He looks at you confused. What?
I'm kidding. Okay, I grabbed a automatic weapon, SMG.
There's
No,
Wala,
pistols lang.
just pistols.
Pistols lang.
Pistols lang.
Pistols lang.
Sige, I grabbed 2.
Umaasa ka ng malaking baril no?
Hindi, SMG nga lang eh.
Malaki na rin yun. Okay.
This is
go ahead.
well, from what you looking at the weapons that he offers, this is more of being not really for war but easier to conceal.
Mm-hmm.
Kaya yun yung in-offer niya. I don't think the sickle would be easy to conceal, but that's what you asked for.
I say
Yeah,
he'll
have a
hide it in his
trench
hat.
coat. I'll hide it in my trench coat.
Yeah, trench coat din.
I say that
So-
out loud. You'll hide that in your
sickle-
hat, won't you?
You do not know what I can do, guard.
Sure, gardener.
You look
Then they start to get pistols.
Riley goes near towards. Do you guys hate each other? I feel like there's some sort of unspoken tension. I thought you guys are living in one domain. What's happening here?
Well, our employer over here is a bit stingy
Oh,
with
Mr.
his
Boss?
wages.
Hey Ben, you'll owe us overtime after this.
Hey, it's not only me who decides your wages, but don't worry. On our next meeting, I'll ask them about your raise.
And then Riley just said, or you can just just give them money off the table.
What table?
It's easier that way. No need for meetings. Just give them money directly.
And then the table. Alistar looks. Alright, it seems that We will get closer after this mission if we survive. Let's hope we do a good job.
What about you, Mr. Bruce?
I take 2 pistols and
Okay. So
a
the
grenade, and
oh,
I give Alistair 1 grenade.
okay.
I just
So
What?
I just drop it in his
there's
hands.
only one grenade.
There's just one
One
grenade,
grenade lang.
so I
Yeah,
give it
one
to
grenade.
grenade.
Alistair. Alistair,
Shit sa akin.
May
So
knife pa ba?
Ubunay,
I take a
yes,
knife then.
yes. There's 4 knives, 4 pistols, 1 grenade, and bullets. A lot of bullets.
okay.
But for the
Sure,
sake of for the sake of convenience, you're you carry the bullet. Sure, hindi kayo
yeah.
maubusan ng bullet.
I'll take the grenade, but I like my sickle.
Ah,
And yeah.
Okay. And Riley says, "Well, I guess you guys are uh expert when it comes to use of weapons. I use my fist." It just looks around and okay. So, shall we? Do you have any
We
questions
shall.
about anything that I can try to answer before we leave? It seems like you're the type of people that just accepts everything and not ask. I think that's a bad trait.
I look at Alistair, and I parang mime to him yung grenade. Then I parang mime the taking the pin and then throwing it.
Hmm.
Like this, Alistair. Remember.
You
Well, seeing as you said,
you
you
flinch
did
when you
not
try
know.
to gesture taking the pin of the grenade. It's
I tell him, you don't know what we're picking up. You know where it is. You know the informant. Uh, and you say that someone might want this item as well. What else should we know?
that's the only info that I know, but from what I heard, it's something of power or something powerful
Do we
that
need to ride to where it is? To
it's a
Yeah.
the
few
informant?
minutes here where the informant is. It's he's in a diner somewhere.
Okay.
This informant, is he trustworthy?
He's from the Camarilla, but he's mortal, so I don't know.
Okay.
Probably
All
one of the
right.
ghouls sent here, so it wouldn't look suspicious.
Are you also giving us a car?
I'm driving.
Right.
We have an SUV downstairs. Unlike the thing that you rode, trashy to be honest, but whatever works for you. And he starts to open the door again.
Mm-hmm.
Um, do you guys follow, or do we move in the Skarna, or do you guys want to do something else?
Well, Alistar will follow.
I'll
Yeah,
follow na.
we follow.
Until the car.
Okay, so you get to before you guys leave the bar. Uh, Bruce, you notice that the man is not there anymore.
Of course.
There's a different couple in uh the booth,
Mm-hmm.
and the waiter gives Alistair a paper, and Alistair hands you the paper. It's
And
the info of the man, his name, his age, his address,
I,
and
I I
where.
I take it from him. I fold it up and put it in my parang
Uh,
pocket.
would you like to drink? You seem thirsty. You seem tense.
And
Before
since I
we
know
have
this
back
is,
here.
look, I'll come back. I always do. I want to get this
Yes,
done
but
and
you
over with.
want. Would you like to drink before we leave?
No, you know
All
that
right.
I want to, Riley, but we have to do this first.
Well, you can drink in the car. Say Sure, whatever you want.
I push past him.
And Riley looks at the both Ben and Alistair. Does he know where the garage is? I don't know. What is he always this sulky?
We don't hang out a lot, but I'm getting to know him as much as you are.
I hear that.
Okay.
Yes, you do, Alistar. Yes, you do.
Alright then. He follows you outside and he brings you to the garage. And this garage is it's at the club, and then there's a huge parking lot, and then there's another building. And when he opens the building, there's a lot of luxurious cars. Um, for some reason, all of them has some sort of snake design. Like yung parang nasa, alam mo yung maliit na statue sa harap ng BMW? Di ba there are parang may maliit na statue in front of the car, but yung mga cars dito, there are snakes design.
Mm.
The theme is very obvious. It's snakes Egyptian. It's all red and gold. And he takes one of the SUVs that's pure black and tinted. Uh, Tells you guys to, shall we?
I sit in the back, behind the driver.
After you.
As soon as you guys are ready to go, another person actually runs towards your car. This one is a female, and she's carrying some sort of from first glance, she's carrying a, a sketch pad, and her hair is messy. She's uh she's not wearing glasses, but her glasses is hanging on her neck. Alam mo yung mga grandma glasses na may tali sa likod. Para pwede na lang isuot. Ganun yung style niya. And her style is very bohemian. She looks pretty, but she looks super young.
Is she running towards us in a very aggressive way?
No, she's
Okay.
running like she's late.
Okay.
And
Towards us?
Yes, and he is trying to knock on the window. Parang, open up! Hello?
My window?
On the whoever's sitting at the shotgun seat.
Hindi ako shotgun. Behind ako ng driver eh.
Hello?
Si Ben shotgun.
Okay, sige.
I know you notice when she's wearing her glasses is round. She's also Asian in descent, and her hair is not actually magulo, but it's made of dread, so it's kind of all over the place. He seems unkempt. I'll show you her picture.
A friend of yours, Riley?
Not really. One of the new ones. Be careful. She's from the clan of the moon.
What does she want?
She's here with us. Apparently, she said that, and then she opens the door to the back. Whoever's sitting on the shotgun seat, she says, can you please move to the back?
And why?
That's my seat. I literally have a name in there.
Where?
And she takes out her pen and writes her name on the seat. There you go.
Nope.
And she looks at Riley. And Riley just it's not good to fight with the lady. Just give it to her. You know, if we crash, she's gonna die first.
Can I use don't?
Sure. Roll. What's the roll for Dawn? Intimidation. So are you gonna intimidate her?
Uh
What are you going to say?
Paano ba? Parang,
It
hindi,
just
tama
adds
bang,
to your intimidation.
teka lang, tama bang don't? Or o na lang?
Right, it's up to you.
O na lang, para mas, mas easy. Parang, kasing ko
What
persuasion, kasi
what are
gusto ko
you
sana
going to
gawin.
say?
Ah, there's no difference wherever you sit.
Can I help?
Roll.
This car will take you anywhere.
Can I help?
How would you like to help?
I'm telling the girl, kasi sa side ni sa side ni Alistar yun eh. So I reach out over Alistar and open the passenger seat. Um, Look, we don't have time. You can take the seat later on when we come back. But we have to go now.
You're
Please.
using Ben. So roll manipulation and presence and add two extra dice for the help.
Manipulation, 3,
Present.
tapos presence, 2, 5.
Versus is muna, roll off muna if all works.
Oh, okay. 1 success.
Saan mo linagay sa table?
Sa table na naman, sorry.
2 success for her. So
Eh, hinahanap ko eh.
he seems to ignore your awe. He just raises his eyebrow. But you can still roll for persuasion.
Sige, persuasion.
Does he still get the
So-
bonus?
I would say sure. Why not?
Plus,
Just persuasion, charisma persuasion plus the 2 dice.
Alright.
6. Para sabihin ko, look, you can sit on my lap.
Oh, you say that. No need to roll. No need to roll. She said, "Ew, fuck, you're not my type." He moves toward the back. As soon as he said, "You can sit on my lap," ew. And then she moves and
I let
I
Alistar
scoot
move
over.
in the... Do you scoot over?
Yeah, I scoot
Nasa
over.
gitna ka, Alistar na. Funny.
Oh.
Nosferatu nasa gitna.
so she moves. She sits down and she looks at you guys and she says, "Oh, are you the sacrifice? The new bloods?"
Yes, I'm
Me too.
sacrifice number 1, Bruce Williamson. And this is Alistair over there.
And when you say Alistair, she actually tries to reach out to your face, Alistair, as a Nosferatu. She she feel like she's very curious because you're very different physically. She tries to parang touch your face.
I brush her hand away, but not yung mabilisan. I grab her wrist ever so gently, and I put it back down on her lap.
Uh, she says, "Please let me touch it." And
Is
can you
this
roll me
Mhm.
before you answer? Roll me a intelligence plus resolve.
Intelligence plus resolve. Right.
Because per roll.
3, 5. Okay.
Oof.
5.
Oh, dami.
3 successes for her. Before you even say anything, you 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 were supposed to like put her hands away, and
Mm-hmm.
you just find yourself letting her touch it. She's just touching all
Ooh.
the pieces in your face. Oh, you can hear the ooh, oh, very interesting. And she opens her, and this one is different from what Ben and Riley was doing. They were exuding presence, but this one it feels like you were forced to do it.
Mm.
So after she actually Riley is starting the car, by the way. You're
Mm-hmm.
already out of the garage. While she was touching, she opens her sketchbook and starts to carefully draws you. And she, parang while she's drawing, she says, "You know, you're very ugly, right?" And she looks at you.
Well, is this some sort of fetish of yours?
I wouldn't call it a fetish. I feel like when you say fetish, it's you're sort of turned on. You're you're not turning me on.
This is the hand I was dealt.
Such an ugly hand. Just keep drawing. But you roll with insight.
Wits inside. To okay.
Then do you do something or do you do anything? Do you say anything? And also Bruce.
I chuckle every time Alistar is trying to defend
When
himself against the
with
woman.
one success, you feel like she's not trying to insult you at all. He's just stating stuff.
Oh,
Like she's very sincere. Oh, okay, such an ugly hand that you've been drawn. Just
in that case, yeah,
she's not insulting you.
I don't stop her. I'm not comfortable, but I'll let her do what she wants.
She's
If I
drawing you,
feel that she's not insulting me.
and you can see Riley just shaking his head. And while we're doing the drive, do you guys want to like talk to yours amongst yourselves? Do you want to ask something, Riley, and the new girl that you didn't ask the name of?
And no, we were not able to ask her yet eh. She
So you
she
are
went
in the
and
road.
ano to, touched Alistair's face
Yeah,
kaagad eh.
just doesn't care about personal space.
Oo nga eh. So,
She's just drawing. It's a caricature of Alistair. Very small body, drawing his head. Very big.
I keep
Doesn't
quiet.
seem to mind you guys. Right. So the drive is just quiet.
Yeah, for me.
Oh, okay. If no one's gonna ask, Alistar looks at her and says, "So, since you're drawing, I see you're sketching. Who are you? What is this you're doing? Why? Why do you want to know about
My
my
name is
face?"
Rachel Horton, and I am also a new blood. I was supposed to go to with the first team, but they wouldn't listen to me, and I am here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea what we're getting ourselves into?
Oh, I I don't know. I maybe when it comes to me, I can help you enlighten whatever this is. But right now, I'm blanking. She keeps drawing. Doesn't even like looks at you when you're talking. She's just drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Mm,
so the after a few minutes, you guys are just coasting. By this time, it's around 10 p.m. And Riley says, "Oh, we're almost here." And after he says that, you hear Rachel scream like a very, alam mo yung sobrang tinis na tili.
Uh,
Okay.
And she
yeah.
stops drawing, rips the caricature of Alistair, throws it, and then she starts sketching rapidly in the sketchbook. And you can see her eyes rolling backwards. And it Riley doesn't seem phased, but what do you guys want to do?
Can I grab what she threw?
Yeah,
The
it's
the
just
sketch of me, and I'll put it in my pocket.
sure.
Alistair, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. She just probably afraid of my hideousness. What is she drawing?
And I look.
You can see now that you are looking, you can see it's not a caricature anymore. It, her hand movement is very rapid. Her eyes is all white. Parang the black of her eyes is rolls to the back. She's drawing very detailed of based on what you see, it's a man or a boy facing something. It's it's a frame. It's a painting of a frame, and then there's two doors beside it, beside the. So the picture of a man or a boy, the back, and he's looking at a frame, maybe a painting, and there's two doors, and uh the other door she colored it as black, like really black, and the other one is drawn normally. So the she didn't fill it with black ink. It's just so it looks like a white door and a black door and a boy facing a huge painting.
Um, the orientation of the black door, is it like on the left or right of the
The black door is on the right. The white door is on
black
the left.
door? Is on. All right.
Is she,
I asked Riley.
is she still screaming
Riley,
when she
is this
finishes?
normal?
Oh, go ahead.
To answer Bruce, she screamed once.
Once lang, okay. Go ahead,
Quickly.
Alistair.
No, I just asked Riley if this is normal.
Riley just driving. And when she screamed, Riley just flinched pero nonchalantly goes back to driving. Like I said, she's part of the clan of the moon. They're psychopaths. So I don't know. They're very unpredictable.
I
Have
like
you
her.
not heard about the Malkavians?
I like her.
OOC, I was gonna ask OOC, are these Malcolms? Would I have heard of Malkavians?
Oh yes.
Nice.
You were warned about their in eccentricity. You were you were some words that were used were psychopaths, were lunatic, but um I guess si Ben you would remember uh
Mm-hmm.
although those words were used, they another word comes into your mind, which is seers.
Seers.
Mm.
And after
I
growing, he stops, and she said, "Oh, oh shit, I was growing something else. Oh, here you go." Gives to Alistair the whole sketchbook. Ben, what were you saying?
yeah, parang I was about to tell the others na she could be a seer. So her input would be welcome. I told I told them.
I wish she would be more quiet when she does it.
Do I notice, would I recognize the painting or the doors or the guy?
That did roll an intelligence plus. Um, do you have academics?
No, but I have intelligence.
No, intelligence plus academics or intelligence plus history. If you have my history, yeah, my history. History? Is it history? Am I
Parang
thinking of
walang
Sherlock?
history.
Walang
No, not
history.
history.
So it's
I'm looking at a
pwedeng
different
occult
sheet.
or
Parang D&D
politics.
yata.
Not. Oh. Kasi V5 tapos 5E yung napindot kong character sheet. Um, Academics or um, uh, what do you call this? Occult.
All right.
I choose intelligence, academics, intelligence, occult. One success. You don't recognize the painting, but it's some sort of it. Like I said, it's very detailed, and the painting looks macabre for some reason.
Okay.
Parang people are uh well, there are winged people. There some of them are being stabbed.
Okay. Riley, are we close?
So we're here, and Riley stopped at a uh it, it says in the sign Hollywood and Highland. Uh, you heard first that he says that the contract is in a diner, but you stopped at Hollywood and Highland, which is like a high class mall,
Mm-hmm.
and he goes down, and Rachel also goes down with him.
I'll go down as I felt squished in the middle.
Okay. Ben, Bruce, and Alistair, can you roll me a wits plus awareness, all of you?
It's aware. So that's right.
Ooh, I failed.
That's okay. At hindi
Oh,
naman ano yan.
nice.
Failed lang
Three
naman. Hindi naman
successes.
beast yan. Um, Bruce and Alistair, you've been walking around the mall. You went down. You've noticed there are three people that's you keep seeing when you're looking around. There's either in your side, like it's almost like they're flanking you. You
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't you wouldn't notice, pero normally, pero it just siguro instinct because you're expecting danger.
Mhm.
They're sometimes they're walking at your side. Sometimes there's three, and two are walking on your side, one on the back. After a few minutes, they're all at the back. Then parang they're just trying to not be seen by you, and sometimes they're flanking you. But again, instinct siguro.
So
Like
this
you
is a
man,
regular mall. It's bright.
it's bright. Yes, a lot of people.
I whispered to
It's
Bruce.
almost closing time, by the way.
Okay,
So they're going on a different direction uh to where you're heading.
right.
So they're
Bruce,
heading to
do
the
you see
exit you're
them?
heading.
Um,
Bruce,
I see them, but I want to use sense unseen.
what are you trying to look for?
Hidden ano to, supernaturals.
Go ahead. Roll uh
Uh,
aspects. Resolve aspects or wits aspects.
okay.
Ben does not. Well, Rachel is just talking to you, just talking about drawings, talking about art.
3 successes.
Nice.
Three.
Yeah.
You see another person. There's a fourth that's hidden by supernatural means.
Ay ano to? I point to can I try to point uh, get their attention, the both of them, and then parang
Mhm.
let them look that way.
Where? To the invisible person?
No, to to Alistar and Benjamin.
Oo nga. Where are you trying to point?
Towards the invisible guy. Pero I'm not I'm doing it very ano to wait, that's subterfuge eh. Wala akong ano to.
No need naman. Just tell me how you do it. I don't want to be too critical.
No, I'm giving like hand signals and then parang
Oh, so
showing.
you're not rolling. Bruce and Alistar is rolling. Uh,
See if we
just
notice.
intelligence awareness,
Hmm.
trying to make sense of what the heck is Bruce trying to do. To uh, Ben, are you rolling or just letting
Ano ba yung kailangan i-roll?
intelligence plus awareness?
Intelligence. Intelligence lang. Or
Two successes. Oh, okay. So both of you uh catch not everything naman, pero feel like Bruce is telling you to look at somewhere in that vicinity. Like you don't get the fact that oh there's someone there, especially Ben. Pero Alistair has has a sense of someone's following and Bruce is pointing at something specific. So you try to look, you don't see anything. You don't even see the three people is at the back right now.
Right. Can I? So I'm assuming we're walking together, no? The
You're
four
in a
of
group.
us. Yeah.
Riley and Rachel doesn't seem to notice what you guys
Oh,
notice.
so Riley's with us. Okay, so can I split off from them?
Mhm.
Ooh.
Not separate, no? Pero I'll split off and try to blend with the crowd, no? But you said they were walking opposite direction, no? But I'll try to split off just to see if I can
Fina-flank tayo eh.
spot. Oh, that's why. So I don't want to be in the middle with the group. So I split off, seeing Bruce's signal and all that. So I split off opposite to where he points or where he signals, and I'll try to spot what the three are doing in the back.
Okay. Uh, you try to move stealthily or just abruptly.
Stealthily.
Okay, roll uh dexterity or resolve plus stealth.
Okay.
Let's see if any of them can see.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, ang dami. 7.
you can use willpower. Willpower allows you to roll 3 dice.
3 dice.
Oo, you can
And
just
if I,
click, alam mo yung icon sa baba,
yeah,
yung dot lang. If
yep.
you click that, that's willpower to reroll 3 dice.
Ah, nice. All right. And then if I use willpower, what I'll subtract one, no?
Superficial willpower damage. So in the long campaign, it will go back after a rest or
Okay. Sure.
session.
I'll reroll that.
So
Ah,
two.
better.
Okay, let's see if they uh can see you. Okay, so
One
one
success.
success.
Nice.
They You seem to you know
Uy,
stealthily and naturally break
So,
walls.
nagulat ako.
nagulat ako.
Ako din eh. Dun sa group nyo. Um, Bruce, can you roll wits awareness again? Ben, what are you doing?
Wits awareness.
Ben, are you doing anything or just walking lang?
tawag doon. I'm thinking of going to the
Uy, nice.
security room.
ng ano,
Nung
ng
mall,
mall?
mall yan. Oo.
Okay, but you don't know where.
Yun nga eh.
You can ask me.
You also don't know because
Yeah,
it's
but
not
I
your.
yeah, but I can make a pretty good um guess where it
Okay.
could be.
With the four, you don't. The three that's following you are there, but it seems like the invisible person broke off,
Broke off.
Hmm.
and you don't know that, Alistair.
Yeah.
And you now see Rachel looking back, Bruce. It seems like she's also following the invisible person's eyeline. Her eyeline is says, "Why? What?" They're looking at you guys.
And I just give her like ano to, parang, a shrug. And where are we going, Riley?
Oh, we're going outside this building. Well,
Why did we
Clarence,
have to go through the building anyway?
where's Bruce? He says, "Where's Bruce?"
I didn't ano to? I didn't leave. Baka si
I'm
Alistar.
sorry, not Bruce. Alistair. Where's
Ah,
Alistair?
he'll be back.
Did he?
I tell him.
Okay. He goes. Continues, and he says that, well, there's no need for us to take like some sort of alternative path. I mean, we're literally going to a restaurant.
Uh,
Just
maybe it's not his type of restaurant. Can we
okay.
move? Can we go on?
All right. Moving again. Where are you going, Alistair?
I'll follow the group, but off to the side.
Can you roll? Uh, can you roll stealth, either Dex or Resolve plus stealth again? And
Ooh.
then, you manage to get out of the building where you're supposed to go. The whole group.
Oh,
Tayo na naman.
6 successes.
Six
Wow.
successes. Superhuman stealth.
So now, even the group, even Bruce doesn't know where Alistair is.
Nawala bigla.
awesome. Fade
You
away.
manage to get out of the mall, and it says, "Oh, there you go." Uh, it's a restaurant, but the theme looks like a ano, early 80s 90s diner
Okay. Parang hard
yung theme.
rock.
Parang Fridays ganun.
Okay.
Uh and you see the person in the picture that was presented to you. He's a man, bald man, uh with it seems like his early 50s, late 40s. Tapos his uh yung goatee, and Rachel says, "I don't have a good feeling about this." He says it out loud. Just Riley just shrugs. Seems like he's ignoring her.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to do before, if you want to do anything before reaching the contact?
Is the restaurant, does it have a pane of glass that I can see inside?
Yes, but it's closed. So he's
Mm,
waiting outside. Alam mo yung mga table sa labas, nandun lang siya.
yeah. Okay, I see. So he's outside. Alastor just waits for the group to engage, but he'll stay on the side, still trying to be hidden, just to see if anything
Are you
happens. Kumbaga
behind
back.
the pursuers, the followers, or are you uh
Um,
behind, just
so
behind the group?
so the group and then may space, and then may pursuers, di ba?
Mm-mm.
I want to be in between, pero to the side.
Okay. You see one of them uh taking out some sort of radio.
Mm-hmm.
Alam mo yung pang radio ng pang guards.
Yep.
Whisper something and they stop and they start to move around the restaurant. Not flanking, but the three of them moves around the restaurant.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll I'll
Do you
keep
roll.
have
that
do
to
you have a
myself.
phone,
Yeah.
Alistar?
Yeah, I do.
I text you. How is everything?
Okay. What were you saying, ST?
You notice that uh, I won't like make you roll, but you notice one of them has a bulge on the side. Seems like a gun.
All right. Um, I guess I received Bruce's message.
Yeah.
I just reply, um, taking watch. We're being followed. They're armed.
How many?
I type out 3.
Okay. Tapos I send to Ben. 3, tapos 3 gun emojis.
Uh, Alistair, before that, sige, I'll let you roll wits
Mm-hmm.
awareness.
Sure. 3.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh, would you like to use another
Yeah.
willpower to re-roll the tens?
Could I take hunger?
Sure. Sige, you increase your hunger.
Yeah, I'll take one.
With that kind of success, you definitely see this in one of their hands, a tattoo of um, it's a stylized cross.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like this. Wait lang. Uh,
Pucha, ayaw mag-click ng hunger. But anyway, I have to.
this one. I'm sorry. I'll post it sa.
Benjamin kasi kung saan nagro-roll eh.
There.
Oh.
Oh.
But that's the only thing that you catch.
All right. Mm, would I know what this is? This symbol, is it familiar?
No, you
Okay.
haven't seen this symbol ever. This is the first
I'll
time.
I'll I'll
It's
keep
actually
this to myself.
accidental that you saw it
Okay.
because of the high roll.
Mm-hmm.
I was
I'll
gonna
keep
say
this
it's
to
a cross.
myself.
What does the other what's the other guys doing? Ben and Bruce.
I'm just following Riley and
Riley
Rachel.
isn't taking charge anymore. He says he's gonna help you reach it, reach the destination. You're here.
Oh,
He's
you
stepping back.
don't know where the guy is?
No, the guy's sitting outside the restaurant.
Okay.
He stops in the middle,
Okay.
letting you
I
guys
thought
take over.
all right. Uh, uh does he have bodyguards?
Doesn't seem like. Well, roll wits awareness. Ben, are you doing anything?
Um, titignan ko kasi kung ano yung pwede kong gamitin skill. Mm,
Just what do you want to do?
3
Right.
successes. Tayo na,
Doesn't
nakakatakot
seem
naman
like
yan.
there's
Dami ko pang
someone around
successes.
him na um hidden trying to protect him. He seems alone. And with that roll, he seems like he's breathing.
Kasi human.
Oh, and with that roll then, the critical for Alistair, the three people seems like they're also breathing.
Ah, all right. I add to my message, humans.
Okay. Ben,
I text to Ben, ano to,
nakatayo lang kayo ah.
nakataya.
Yeah, Ben's
Yeah.
with you. Ben's with you.
Yeah. Ben's with me. But I'm texting him para I don't have to talk to him.
You can see Rachel is
Ah.
just looking at you guys.
Then,
What the
I
fuck are
send
these people
him
doing?
a gun, tatlong guns, and then yung tatlong tao, yung kulay dilaw.
Ah,
Ah.
I sent thumbs up.
Okay. Mas siraulo pa sa Malkavians mga to.
Yung
Ay.
you know you guys can talk, right?
Yeah, I know.
Kalaki lang kayo.
I know. So,
Let's split.
okay. I'll take the left.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys don't see
Wait.
where the three went. Only Alistair saw them,
Mhm.
but Alistair didn't follow. Says he's going to stay with the group, just
Yep.
a bit far.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
now you don't see those who were following you. Only see the contact. The contact seems to be impatient, just tapping, waiting for people to approach him.
Okay.
I grabbed Rachel.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Yan, pinakita ko yung text ni
okay, saying
Ah.
this out loud. 3 guns, people, people, people. Mind blown emoji. What am I supposed to do with this?
I whispered, hunters, humans.
She shouted, "Hunters!"
Shh.
And she, in a panic,
I knew it.
she shaked Riley. Riley, hunters! And this is loud. Even Alistair from the back can hear this.
Mhm.
I activate my my cloak of shadows.
In the middle of the
Nasa likod na kami, di ba?
yes, but you're
Yun ang mall.
you're in a mall.
Yeah, but
May mga
pero
naglalakad
pero the guys outside, right?
outside the restaurant.
Outside
Pero
of the
there's still people.
restaurant inside the mall. Okay.
Lumabas lang kayo ng building. Isipin mo sa mall, paglabas mo ng isang building, may
Yeah. Okay.
may parang garden of some sort.
Yeah.
Then kung
Yeah,
ganun,
I covered.
oo.
I covered.
Then I just I just stand there.
Okay.
I look confused.
I covered her mouth.
Okay. You manage to, doesn't resist, but she feels like she's jittery.
I text Bruce. What are you waiting for? Let's get this over and done with.
Ako yung
Di
I
ako
told
tinext
Riley. Ay, ganun ba?
Oo, ako.
Sige.
Riley's actually helping you stop. Like he's also in panic. Like, what the fuck? Why is she shouting? It's supposed to be a covert mission.
I told Riley to take care of Rachel.
Are there
Riley,
people looking at us?
yes.
Ah,
Before. Pero naglalakad na sila. Alam mo yung parang baliw sa daan, titignan lang kayo pero they're going to walk out. They're actually trying parang staying out of your way nga because of the shouting.
well,
They're not lingering on you.
we have to go, boss. I tell Ben.
I told do sa mga taong dumadaan, it's a prank, look at the camera.
Roll me charisma plus persuasion.
Okay. Charisma kasi. For... One. Yeah.
2 successes.
Okay. So when you say, "Oh, it's a prank," look at the camera. People are now like stopping and actually watching what is the prank. Like they're just waiting now. Like, okay, is there some sort of show here?
Okay.
No, it's over. Go away.
I go, okay, cut. I think that's enough for today.
With this kind of commotion, the contact is looked at your direction and seems like he's still impatient, but he's starting to move away from the crowd that's forming sort of in front of him.
I text
Eh,
I text Alistar. Follow guy.
Yeah, as this was happening, I wanted to go towards the contact. As inconspicuous as possible.
Alistair,
And
roll
Mhm.
with awareness to follow because he's now trying to hide because of the commotion. Bruce, roll charisma persuasion to parang to just, acting. Cut,
Oh my god.
bestial failure. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Ow.
so
Do
the
I can't re-roll that, no?
you can if you can reroll, you can use willpower
Yeah,
to reroll the one die,
I would like to do that.
but if it's still a failure, it's a bestial still.
If it's a failure, it's still bestial.
Oh,
You know what? Sure. I'll re-roll this.
okay. Bruce, when you say cut, the people like, and then you start to walk away. Okay, end of show.
Right.
All right.
It's still a failure. Okay, pili ka, Bruce. The contact or
Ako
the
pipili.
not Bruce. Alistair.
Okay.
Mhm.
The contact or the three men.
Nako.
I'll pick who I lose, ganon?
No, pick one.
Just pick one. Okay. I'll pick the contact.
So until you find what a secret that the contact is hiding, ako in my discretion, if the secret that
Mhm.
you found out is enough, until you found the secret. So we're triggering your cryptophilia. It's one of the bane of the Nosferatu.
All right.
-1 to all your roll, -1 die to all your roll until you
Mhm.
found a secret that belongs to uh the contact.
All right.
But now, because of your failure, you don't see where he went. You lost him.
Oh no.
Okay. I
But you do see the three men.
I see the three men.
They're all scattered, looking at you, looking at your group. They're not trying to, like, not obviously, oh, we're watching you. But,
Yeah.
one of them is texting, and then the eyes is darting towards your group. One of
I
them,
move I move close to the group and then I look at them. What happened? The mission was clear. Make contact with a contact. And what are you doing?
I look at Rachel.
hmm? What? Is the hunter's here? Is the hunter's here? Look, because now that Alistair is back. Did you see them?
They're not hunters. Three humans who are armed.
He
We do
said.
not know who they are.
So they're not. So you lied. Looking at Bruce.
I never lied. You looked at the text. How old are you?
No, you said hunters. Who said hunters?
I
Ben,
never.
did you say hunter?
I did.
Oh, it's you that lied.
Hey man, we're vampires. They're
I'm not
humans.
a
They
man.
have
I am
guns.
a woman. Excuse you.
I don't care.
Oh,
I
no.
round them up.
We're losing the point of this mission.
And I try to parang
Let's refocus. We've lost the contact. Let's find him.
Okay then,
Rachel
take me to
suddenly
the
screams.
nearest security room.
Rachel screams again, takes out her, and now because of her scream, everyone looks at you. The group, even the um, Alistair. You see the three people that were following you. Looks. They flinch when Rachel screamed. They almost reach at their side. You assume that it's a gun,
mhm,
and Rachel is drawing rapidly. You see a bald man. All this is ano, a charcoal lying
mhm,
on the ground with a wood on his chest, and she's drawing some sort of blood around the man. Pero ano lang, dark, parang dark. Imagine a very detailed drawing of a charcoal drawing of you would assume this is the contact because of how she draws it with a wooden stake on his chest.
is there surroundings?
And then she snaps back and looks at, oh, isn't this the man that we were? Where did he go? Uh, Alistair, what were you asking?
If her drawing has like a background, would I know the
No,
surrounding? No, wala.
no. She just draw the contact with a stake on the chest.
Can I go to a bathroom in the
Sure,
restaurant maybe if it has?
sure. Near the
Uh,
near here, there's a bathroom.
I I'd wanna do if I can unseen passage.
Okay. So it takes a few like a couple of minutes to walk to the bathroom, get into a stall, become invisible, and walk back. Ben,
Mm, okay.
you say that take me to the
Security
room,
room.
security room.
Oh,
Bruce, can you roll intelligence plus survival? Since you said that you can take him. Sabi mo kanina, pwede naman.
Okay. Ah,
Just to parang to oh okay, so dito baka nandito yung part na to yung security room.
okay. No, I only have intelligence.
Yeah, sure.
can I help?
Well, he's helping you to find
Oo
the
nga na.
security room,
Bagay.
so you can't help him.
Okay. One
Ah,
success.
success.
One success.
How many successes do I need?
One is enough, but
One? One lang.
one is enough. You would probably know that it's not in the floor where there's a lot of people. Probably either sa basement or sa pinakataas. But looking at the structure of this mall, probably in the basement. So it's not here in this floor where there's a lot of people. You're in the ground floor, by the way.
That's what I tell Boss Ben.
He doesn't know the specific of this mall because he doesn't know the like he
Mhm.
doesn't have the blueprints. And even if there's like a map, alam mo yung mga map sa mall,
Yung mga you are here
oo,
maps.
they won't show where the security room is because that's not supposed to be known by the public. So that role is uh to let Bruce know it's somewhere here based on
Okay.
the structure of the mall.
Okay.
You want us to separate? Yun nga lang. Separate
You
tayo.
you know that Alistar's already went to the bathroom, doesn't say anything. Rachel is just looking at you guys. Riley is texting someone. I'm going to ask the group. Would you like to continue? It's 1:28.
Oh,
Yes.
okay lang sa akin.
Are you okay, ST?
Okay lang sa akin, pero di ba hanggang alas 2 lang. So we can continue at 2, but I doubt we can finish though.
No, we won't.
No,
I-
it's
Kaya
fine.
pa naman.
I'm good.
Ako, kaya
Yeah,
ko.
I'm good.
Maabot
know
nga
if you're
kami
having-
ng alas 6 ng umaga eh.
I can't because I have
Wag naman may work
tomorrow.
ako. Ako rin may work ako.
Okay.
But if you have to go, okay lang. Wala naman problema.
Okay lang hanggang 2.
Sige.
Pero yun
Try
nga, I
nating
feel like
mabilis.
sobrang binitin ka.
No.
It's okay. No
It's
problem.
totally
Stress
fine.
lang ba kayo?
Hindi,
No, of
ah,
course not. Of course not.
we're being, I think we're being indecisive. Kaya medyo matagal. Sige, ako, ano na lang. I'll just follow Alistar.
You don't
Wala,
see,
I'm
he
gone.
turned invisible.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
gone. So the question is, since you want to go up, either up or down, you pick. Do you still want to go to the security cameras? Because there's 4 of us. There's Riley and Rachel, you and me.
Not anymore.
So what do you want to do?
Dat pala, nagdala ako ng computer or laptop.
I would say you
Laptop.
would have a laptop with you since that's your specialty.
Okay. Sige, from here, I try to sit down and hack the security system.
Okay, roll
Mhm.
intelligence plus I believe it's technology, no?
May
And you have a specialty.
Mm.
So you add 1 die.
So, 5 plus 4. 9
Or
for success.
what do you
Wow.
want to know? What are you trying to do?
I want to see yung security feed ng mga cameras around us.
You manage to find a route or a line that you manage to hack to see the feeds of the cameras here only on this floor.
Mhm.
So you try to look. Can you do a wits plus technology? You can add your hacking specialty in order to. Wait, who are you looking for? The contact, Alistar, the three men?
The contact.
Okay.
3 8.
You see him. He's almost at the other side of the first this floor, the ground floor.
Mhm.
He is going down the parking lot,
Okay. I
riding the
immediately
escalator.
texted Alistar. Would I have his number? Hindi.
Yeah, you would.
I told na lang Bruce.
You'd have my number.
Hindi daw kayo close.
Okay.
Ayaw niya ng
Sige,
number
si
mo.
Bruce.
He's an
Okay,
executive.
that's true.
I told Bruce the contact is on the other side going to the parking lot.
I text that to-
Underground parking lot ba siya or
Yes.
yung open parking lot?
Going down.
Underground.
Going down.
Okay. Okay.
I text
Different from where
Alistar.
you guys parked. You guys
Mhm.
parked outside the mall.
Okay. I told that to Bruce and asked him if he could contact Alistar.
By
No,
the way, disclaimer, I don't know Hollywood and Highland, so I'm just making this up.
no
I
problem.
don't know if
Uh,
there's
It's okay.
like
Yeah.
It's
a
fine.
parking down. I've never been to LA.
uh, okay, I text Alistar everything that you told me.
Okay, Alistair, you receive a text.
Once I see this, can I bolt
Okay, bolt where?
towards the area that basement parking that they texted me?
Sure. Roll strength plus athletics in order to run fast.
What plus athletics? Sorry,
Strength.
strength plus athletics -1 because I have my bane, no?
Dapat -2 pero 1 lang.
Oh, okay.
Nakita mo yung pinhost ko? Ayun yung bane mo. 1. You seems like there's too many. Tatlo lang? You have. That's your strength?
I have 3 strength plus 1 athletics.
So, dapat 4.
Or -1?
Hindi,
Tama.
-1 eh.
-1.
With 1, actually, it seems like you did run fast,
Mhm.
but there's just because you're invisible, people won't like get away from your path.
Right.
So sometimes you have to actually stop yourself in order to not bump into someone because bumping or interacting with someone will break the obfuscate. You have to
Right.
stop yourself and find another route. That's what
Mhm.
stopped you.
Okay.
But you managed to go there. But not fast.
Uh,
Not
right.
very fast.
We're moving na rin
Mhm.
there.
Yeah.
Kami nila Ben.
Mas mauna kayo nila Ben ng konti kasi si Alistair pumunta pa ng banyo.
Oo.
Nag-CR pa.
He went invisible.
Makikita ako eh kung mag-invisible
Yeah,
ako.
I was just joking.
Do we
Ay.
see any sign of
Roll with
Mr.
awareness.
Bald?
By the time that you guys are there, Alistair is still invisible. You guys are all going down the escalator. Roll with awareness to look.
It's alertness.
Bruce, you're not going to roll.
Yeah, wait lang. It's awareness. One success.
So Rachel was the one that actually spotted him. Oh, he's over there.
God damn it.
He's about to ride the car. And you see Bruce, you see something that Alistair and Ben doesn't. And Rachel also. Oh, and Rachel looks at you, and she instinctively point at the spot at the back of the man, and you see a man, the invisible man, a while ago. And it's weird because this man can turn uh himself invisible, or at least kasi obfuscation works as not through invisibility, but how obfuscate works is you're making the mind of other people think that you're not there.
Mhm.
So this is the invisible man that you saw a while
Okay.
ago, but he's not invisible anymore.
Okay.
He's not invisible. He's there. Rachel is pointing at that man, and he's holding a wooden stake.
Is he in front of the contact?
He's at the back.
At the back.
He's literally just sneaking.
Shooting.
You're gonna shoot?
Hindi naman ako nakakita eh. Sila Bruce, di ba?
No, Rachel pointed it out.
Pointed it.
Okay.
He just looks at Bruce kasi si Bruce yung well, near him. Near her.
Would rapid reflex work here?
Rapid
so
reflex would work. Quick draw,
Mm-mm.
then shoot. You'll be the first to shoot between the three of you. But there are CCTVs in this parking lot because, a parking lot has CCTVs.
Do I see this? Does Alistar see this?
That Rachel pointed, yes.
All right. I will do this. I'll take out one of the knives.
You'll break invisibility if you attack her.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
And I'll throw a knife
You don't have a
because
knife. You specifically says you have
I
the sickle
right.
and he
I have
gave
a
you the
fucking
grenade.
grenade.
Unless you want to throw the grenade. Ang kumuha ng knife si Ben.
Si Ben nga.
Tapan mo
Si
na yung
Ben.
sight.
Sickle
Yung
naman.
sickle.
Hindi siya.
Okay. Tapan mo yung sickle.
It's just to I get maybe if
It's
ever
not
at
that,
the very
by the way,
most
it's about like 50, 60 feet away from you guys.
malayo.
Malayo.
Would I make it if I bolted towards the guy?
Depends. Let's see your roll. Strength plus athletics.
I would want. Yeah, I do that.
Will you shoot, Ben?
Oo.
Okay.
Pero
I'll watch your
And-
back.
Okay.
I'll watch your back. You shoot
Okay.
shoot the guy. I watch our back para
Sige.
So, Alistar is running towards the guy. Ben is shoot.
Yes.
Roll,
Mhm.
Ben,
But we're taking
roll
cover, ah. I'm taking cover while ano to.
in behind one of the cars.
Yes, one
Sure.
of the cars.
Ben, roll me dexterity plus firearms. Alistar, strength plus athletics.
Do it, guys.
I only have dexterity.
Alistar, 3 successes. Oh, 2 successes.
This is what happens.
Tumama na ba?
What are you doing, by the way, Alistar? Running lang?
I wanna running, and when I reach him, I'll try to tackle him because he has a stake targeting the back, di ba?
Okay. Because Ben says that he will utilize rapid reflex. As soon as you run, Bruce, you can see this almost like a blur, grabs the gun from his side, points, shoot. A loud sound of a gunshot echoes towards the parking lot. The people that's going out of the mall heard it,
Okay.
but you strike through to the chest of the person that's holding the stake. And even before Alistair tackles or whatever he wants to do, Alistair, you heard the gunshot and you just see blood splatters. And the contact being, I mean, any normal person who hears a gunshot would want to get out of the vicinity. Bruce
Okay.
is hiding somewhere. Rachel is hiding somewhere then, following Bruce. You don't see Riley?
Was Alistar able to get to the guy? Pero
Alistar
tumakbo yung contact, no? Okay.
The contact is he was supposed to ride the car, but he was being stalked by someone. So before he was stabbed, Alistair runs towards the attacker.
Mhm.
But because of Ben's rapid reflex, he cut the gun first. So the guy with the stake drops down. The contact, scared because of the sudden gunshot and seeing that someone was shot, goes in the car, starts and quickly run.
So he he runs. He doesn't enter the car.
He
No, he
Ah,
starts. He starts
he
the
starts the
car
car. He starts the car. Okay.
and he runs away.
But we can still run after the car, right? Because it's an
Yes, and
underground.
especially now because of what's happening, a lot of cars are trying to get out.
Okay.
So you will have a good chance to.
Oh, paakyat pa
But
naman yun, ano to? Yung
mm,
palabas na
yeah,
mall. I run for it.
okay.
Run towards it. What type of car is it?
It's just a small like Mazda type.
Okay.
Sedan.
Nako, kung sedan, mahihirapan siya. Laki
Um,
nun eh.
People are screaming because of the gunshot.
Running to
Uh,
running towards the car.
okay. What is Ben doing?
Right after shooting, I obfuscate.
Okay. Do you have ghost in the machine?
Cloak of Shadows.
Okay. Just asking. Because there are CCTVs around.
Okay.
Alistair, you see the man down, still alive, clutching the chest. Not not he's not fatally like he's not in the heart, but he definitely wounded,
Mm-hmm.
bleeding out. What do you want to do? What's your
I
hunger?
two.
Mm, the smell of the blood's so sweet.
Ooh.
So you see him.
Do I?
Bruce
Mm-hmm.
is running towards the man. Alistair is near the wounded guy. Ben is just standing still, trying to do Cloak of Shadows. So Alistair, let's start with you.
Do I have to roll to resist something or?
No, I'm just saying, melt me.
Okay. Okay. I stick to the mission and I leave this guy alone. I try to follow the car of the contact, see if I can reach him.
So you're running with Bruce. Ben is just
Mm-hmm.
standing still,
Yeah.
not following.
I'll be following.
So Cloak of Shadows break.
Okay. Sige.
So running. Uh, can you roll wits plus awareness? You Ben.
Sorry, mali. Walang ano.
Walang hunger.
Mm.
You can see two two mall cops. One of them is radioing, looking at you. Uh, Alistair and Bruce, you managed to catch up with the car easily
Okay.
since congested yung daan. Hindi mo pwedeng tagasaan yung lahat ng car. But the door is closed and locked.
Um, I would like to break the back window behind the driver's seat.
You're gonna break invisibility.
Yes.
Okay. Roll strength plus melee. Or not, brawl.
Would you want to ano to? Ako na magbe-break tapos pumasok ka na lang naka-invisible.
Ikaw.
The
Okay
problem
lang.
is you don't know that Alistair is there.
I don't
Because I am
know. Okay,
invisible.
okay.
Yeah.
No problem then.
Strength plus brawl. -1, so that's 4 na lang.
Oh,
Still make it. 3
you,
successes.
Bruce, you just shocked that the window exploded into pieces, and you just see Alistair suddenly there.
Okay.
Now the window is not accessible, but they're broken. And now you can see the man shocked, looking back. Now he's trying to swerve.
Okay. Can we, si Alistair mauuna, di ba? Kasi he's right in front of the door.
No, it's your,
Okay.
you can take kasi that his action is to break.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
not enough for like to break all, ha.
Yeah.
So it
Broken,
doesn't
but
break.
you're
It's
the hole
broken.
is not enough to
To break
for
the
you
whole
to
thing.
crawl in. Yeah.
Okay.
Throw the, unless you throw the grenade, yun. Ibang usapan yun.
Sige, like grenade yan.
You can see Ben running towards it.
I continue breaking it with my
Roll.
batuta.
Roll strength plus melee because of you're using your stick.
Wala akong melee. Strength lang.
Hindi brawl using your hands.
Okay. So 3. Ooh.
So 3, you managed to successfully make a hole enough. I mean, the car is still running and you're still running after it. It's very slowly though. Enough for someone or a person to jump in, but they're gonna have a hard time because of the pieces of glass.
Get in, Alistar.
I'll take it. I look like shit anyways.
So you
Would I
enter.
be able to parang jump in half body ko nasa loob, parang ganon. I'll try to.
Dexterity athletics.
3, 4, so that's 3.
With the 1, you manage to do that, but you take 1 superficial damage because sumabit yung likod mo in one of the broken shards na
Yep.
nakakabit pa din.
So that's
One
minus
more.
1 health, no?
Flash lang. Kasi pag say superficial and then aggravated eh.
Okay.
Superficial is can be mended.
Right. And is that on the sheet ba? So,
It's not market na lang na you have
okay.
1 superficial.
Got it. I'll note
Pag
it.
aggravated, i-fill mo na yung buong box.
Yeah. I'll note it. Okay.
So you're in. What are you doing, Bruce and Ben? You see Rachel running toward you.
I'm
He's so
jumping in
slow.
then. I'm jumping in then.
Okay, roll dexterity, athletics. Ben, what are you doing? You're kind of behind. Ben?
Patrick. Pag pangalan na, lalabas yan. Patrick.
Critical. Siguro
Uy, solid.
dahil sumabit na kay Alistar yung shard, you don't have to worry about it. You don't take any damage. You just jump very gracefully in.
This is how you do it, Alistar.
Your boss is behind you. Rachel is also behind you.
Pat, are you there, Pat?
Wala, Pat. Umalis siya. Nag-CR or something. Ayun na, naririnig ko eh.
Ganun. Pat, are you there, Pat?
Yeah.
Ayun.
Walang tubig.
What are you doing daw?
The cops
We jumped
are
in the
on
car
me, diba?
na.
Security guards.
The cops are on
The
me na ba?
cops
Or
are not on you. It's security guards looking at you, radioing. You have a gun. Mall cops in the US don't really have guns, unlike in the Philippines.
That's
So-
correct.
So they are asking for backup, basically.
Okay, then I quickly run towards the car of the contact.
Okay, the back window is broken, and you can
Mhm.
hear the person driving. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
I said, "Hey man, we just saved your life."
You were
So,
running outside. You're not in the car.
ayun
you're
ba?
you're shouting, "Hey man!"
Akala ko doon ako sa loob.
Hindi,
No,
kami yung
they
nasa
had
loob.
to jump inside because the car is not stopping and the doors are locked.
Ayun, I run towards the car so I can get inside.
Okay. Roll dexterity plus athletics. This time, it's a higher DC kasi may dalawa nang nakaupo sa likod.
Would
Yes,
rapid reflex help?
No,
No.
that's
I
different.
see.
2 successes. You manage to get in, but you get caught with one of the broken shards. Take 1 superficial damage, like Alistar. Si Bruce graceful eh.
Mhm.
Pag talon yan, upo agad eh.
I've done
Iwasan
this
lahat.
before. Security training to.
So all of you guys, for some reason, are at the back of the car, and Rachel is still running after you guys. She doesn't know what to do. Still carrying her sketchbook. But now at this portion, the car is out
Of the mall.
already of the mall. You don't see Rachel, you don't see Riley.
I'm waiting for Alistar if he's going to do something. Siya kasi yung
I
naunang
just
pumasok eh.
I shrug my head, panting a bit. All right. You're the
Where is it?
contact.
Uh,
What do we need?
Before you guys talk, you hear another gunshot. Uh, can you guys roll 1d10? One die.
Lahat kami.
Oo, kayong tatlo. Don't be the lowest.
Including hunger.
No, just one die.
One die lang. Ooh.
Oh.
10.
I'm
Alice,
the
Ano, Rolf?
lowest.
Before you finish, after you finish asking a question, you feel pain, and it's a hot searing pain at your shoulders, and you take 2 superficial damage as
3.
a bullet pierces your shoulders.
Sino?
Si,
You look at the back.
ako.
Ay, ikaw.
You look at the back and you see, but you don't. Yung gunshot na to different from Ben. This is more of suppressed.
Right.
Ganun, parang ganun.
Bruce, you know this as silencer. Silencers still make sounds pero suppressed lang.
Yeah.
But you hear it because it's very near. At the back, running after the car, one
Run?
of the 3,
Okay.
yeah, one of the 3, he is starting to lose, he's starting to, the car and the person is starting to parang go further. May magkakaroon ng malaking gap because it's almost driving towards the freeway, but he managed to take a shot at one of you, and that's Alistair.
Mm-hmm.
And the man is stuck and scared. What do you guys want?
I tell, yeah, but he's still driving, di ba?
Yes, he's still driving.
I tell Ben, wait, do I have strength to do this? Okay, I guess. Ben, ano to, ikaw kaya yung mag-drive tapos kukunin ko yung contact. Tapos habang nagda-drive ka, i-interrogate natin yung contact. What do you think?
Okay.
Okay. So I drag him to the second seat, to the passenger
He's
seat.
driving right now, ah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking him, and then Ben is moving towards the driver's seat.
Okay, roll strength plus Brawl, if you have grapple as a specialty, you can add 1 die.
No, I have only strength and brawl.
So 2 success. You have to beat 2.
I have to beat 2. Oh my gosh. I strength. Here we go. Oh man.
Nako.
He managed to shrug off your grip, and he
Okay.
continues driving, and he's deliberately trying to swerve around so that you won't parang kayo ano kayo
Stop! You're
either
going to get us all killed.
he's actually parang you can hear the horn of the other car because of how he drives now. He doesn't he just says na the fuck you crazy people, let go, get out of my car.
We're supposed to talk to you.
He roll charisma persuasion high at a higher DC. You
Ako?
need at least 3. Yes. Because you're trying to unless someone else wants to talk.
Yes.
I
If
can help. I
yeah.
can help. Hey
Go
man,
ahead.
we just saved your life back there. Someone wanted to put a stake on your back.
You can add 2 dice.
Oh.
Charisma persuasion.
Two
Two.
success.
Okay.
Mababa pa rin.
That's okay.
Nako.
He doesn't let you grab him again, but he's
Can I
seems
use
calmer now.
did I make it?
No, he doesn't let you
Uh
grab
oh,
him.
okay, can
Kasi
I
your plan is to take him away from the driver's seat, but he's not shouting now.
he's not
Seems
shouting
like
na. But he's
oh,
not still stopping.
he's not stopping because he can't stop in the middle of the road. He's
Uh
still driving.
I tell him ano to I tell him pull over, let us drive.
Who are you? Oh, I don't have any money.
That's not what
Please.
that's not what is important right now. Stop in that corner over there and then let us drive.
He stop. He follows your instruction. As soon as there is a safe place to stop, he stop.
Okay.
But he doesn't look at you guys, and he doesn't go out of the seat.
I take my ano to, my syringe
Hmm.
and inject him in the neck.
Okay.
What's
Okay.
what's
Let's
syringe?
use
I have
anesthetics
anesthetics.
for some reason. Roll strength plus melee. Wait. Roll strength plus.
I tell Ben, hold him down, hold him down. Pwede ba yan?
Okay.
Para he can
Sure.
help me hold him down. Alright.
Ben, roll strength plus brawl to grapple versus him.
Strength plus roll. Ay,
Baka
bro.
naglalagay ako ng hunger. Wala naman siyang hunger.
Oh.
1.
Wala, one lang. One lang ang strength ko eh.
One lang ba strength mo?
Oo.
Ay, wala. Oo.
Natalo ka. He's using dexterity plus athletics to like dodge you guys.
Oh.
When you do that, he didn't bend, that didn't grapple him or manage to hold
Okay.
him down, but you have a chance at a higher DC to stab him.
Okay,
You need
what
at
do I
least
roll?
2. Dexterity.
Athletics.
Kasi hindi naman to strength type eh. You're using a needle. Dexterity plus uh, melee or brawl. I'll let you choose. Whatever.
Brawl na lang, walang melee.
two. Okay.
2 successes.
You successfully managed to
Nice.
stab him in the neck,
Uh,
and he starts alam mo yung nagwawala na siya. He starts parang
Ah.
raging, trying to throw away until after a few moments he starts to slow down, and the anesthetics that you have is starting to take effect,
okay.
and he just slumps towards the wheel and towards the horn, and now you can hear the horn of the car.
God damn it.
He's unconscious.
He's
Yeah.
unconscious.
My-
Waited like
Oh
half a
no.
minute.
Yeah, but he's just unconscious. That doesn't ano to. So we can bring
But
him
we
somewhere.
need to talk to him.
Yeah, but we can wake him up naman eh. Walang problema yun.
okay.
Yeah. He's not naman unconscious dead or anything.
And
like
I think we'll end it there.
that. Oh,
So if there's a
di pa namin
part
siya
two.
nakakausap.
if
We'll
there's
do this.
a session part 2, if there's a chance, we'll continue this.
We'll try to continue.
I'm
We'll
sorry
do
that it
this.
took so long.
No. That was partly us. That was
I,
actually.
I hope you at least enjoyed this part. There's not a lot of combat. There's all RP.
That's
Okay
that's
naman.
totally fine. I'm curious lang yung it's nice that at least you're more familiar than us with the stuff
Oh,
so that you can guide us through it. I actually enjoyed.
yeah, me too.
So before we end, usually what we do, Mikey, is we have a especially if one shots. So we're not sure if this is going to continue. We have like a time for each player to give their input on the
Yeah.
game, vampire itself, the system, and how we did everything here in the game. So we'll start with Raymond.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I really enjoyed. This is my favorite setting. Although I'm more partial to VTR, but I like this. It's the same setting naman, almost the same. It's the rule set lang that I'm a bit confused. Loved the storytelling, loved the characters, loved the world, and yeah, I really enjoyed, and I hope we can continue this or finish this if we have a chance. But we have a lot of things lined up. But I really enjoyed. I'm good. Tapos I like the dice roller. Para siyang average sa D&D.
Okay.
Okay siya.
Next, Patrick.
Yeah, so pinaka gusto ko tonight yung dice roller natin.
Mhm.
Kasi sa Roll20 pa natin ni-roll to. Binabasa pa natin yung yung nakalagay na result, pero dito at least sinasabi niya na agad kung
Sinasabi
success,
niya, success.
kung total, kung may si critical or kung may si failure.
You can roll willpower then.
Oo. Pero I think sa Roll20 meron yun, di lang natin mahanap.
Hindi lang siguro ayos yung formula.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Sige, go ahead, Patrick.
Then yun nga, since hindi kami nakadepende masyado sa tawag doon, sa builder sa Roll20 na character sheet na may mga auto compute, at least ngayon mas natutunan ko yung character creation na manual.
Mhm.
So next time kung magbuo ulit ng mag-create ako para
First time mo
dito
to, di
mas
ba?
mabilis. Oo.
Okay. First, second VTM mo pa lang to, pero first mo na gumawa ng character, di ba?
Oo, first na created na character. Kasi yung unang laro natin pre-gen eh.
Pre-gen din. Yeah, that's true. Anything to add, Patrick? That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Ako naman. Very nice yun, yun first yung lore. Marami siyang lore. Marami siyang info. So, it would be nice to follow up that on another game. Ako kasi talaga hindi ako into lore that much kasi I usually just get generic games. So, maganda talaga pag meron GM who knows their lore. It makes it nag-fill out yung world. Um, ano to? Okay nga yun, yung dice roller for Discord. Kasi it has nga it has everything that you'll need kasi nakalagay na rin yung successes. Tapos meron din siyang maganda dito, meron siyang symbols. So lumalabas din yung symbols. So you get to learn the symbols din. Sa Roll20 kasi you'll have to go check the roll eh. So kung na-roll nila anong number yung roll. Tapos yun nga may button siya for willpower. Ayan. So very nice siya. VTM still for me VTM is kind of a very acquired taste type of game. So hindi siya I like more actiony pero very subtle kasi ang game ng vampire. So if dapat sakyan talaga yun sakyan yun very talagang put in mo lahat yun what a vampire is ganyan. So that's what makes it naman so great. Actually mas madali yun I don't know if easier yun last ang mga editions kasi first edition pa lang nalalaro ko actually ng vampire. So
Mas mahirap ang
ah,
kung naglaro kayo ng V20, mas mahirap ruling ng V20.
yeah, it has a lot more. This is actually simpler. That's why I'm saying mas simpler na siya. Dati mas mahirap pa at lots of dice din. But yeah, maganda yung V5. So thank you very much Mikey for playing for us tonight, running a game of vampire with us. So hopefully you guys can you can run again for us. Hello.
Yeah, you can continue this if ever.
Yeah.
Hindi nyo pa nakukuha, hindi nyo pa na-interrogate si Contact, hindi nyo pa nalalaman kung ano yung package.
Yep.
So
mamaya weed lang pala yung package.
bumili na lang
No,
ng
I
tayo.
would say that the package is
two resources naman tayo eh. At ikaw mayaman ka, bumili ka na lang ng weed.
The powerful powerful shit yung
something siya. So again thank you very much Mikey for running for us. Thank you Raymond, thank you Patrick for playing also.
Yeah.
hope you enjoyed. Sorry kung slow pace.
No, super. I like.
No, it's
I like
okay. It's okay. I'm guessing Vampire really kind of has a little bit of a slower pace. Pero very like I said, very purposeful yung slowness niya. Hindi siya because you're just slowing the game down. It's not eh. It's really may reason why it's kind of slower in a sense to other type of games. So that's why
kasi talaga my is if you play back this stream, what would you like to do? That's always my question. And I let you guys talk. Starting lalo na start ng game. Okay, you finally have a chance for Bruce and Alistar to be in the room together. What do you do?
Right.
I don't want to take over the narrative. Ganon.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys do what you want.
Yeah. Usually ganun naman talaga eh. Sila Raymond, sila Patrick, they really play that way. It always gets out of hand all the
Nung
time.
nung ako yung
So,
player ni Arj, talagang Storyteller pa yung character ko. What the fuck are you doing? Why did you break the freezer door? That will make that will make more noise.
Nag-DTM kayo.
kasama siya
Ako yung
before.
ako yung
Okay,
sobrang
solid.
sassy ng character.
Solid, solid.
So, yeah.
Nice.
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you,
Yeah,
Patrick.
just let me know if you want to do the next session. I'll be happy to run because I'm sorry again, slow paced because this is I made this story a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
We actually covered like 1/4 of the whole module that I made.
Right.
So, I thought abot tayo 1/2 at least. Sobrang sa RP but that's okay. At least.
It's good. It's good. I enjoyed.
Actually, that's where it's nice naman eh. Even kung mabagal siya, hindi siya matapos. I mean, I've gone to a lot of other games before na hindi natatapos. Pero kung nag-enjoy naman overall during that time, I guess it's still win-win for the GM and for the players. So, today even though it was slower pace tayo, it was very fun. Fun pa rin siya.
Mm-hmm.
First time ko din kalaro si Raymond today. So,
Oh, as a player, no?
as a
Pucha.
player. So, yeah, again, last time, third time now, thank you very much to everyone. I hope that we can go have you again as a guest GM. Ano to,
Yes.
Mikey. So,
Nice.
guys, ingat kayo. Patrick, I'll see you tomorrow for Ghost
Yes.
Ops. Okay. Natapos mo na ba
Tapos
yung
na pareho yung
Okay, sige.
yung
Check
character
ko
sheets
mamaya.
nila.
Sorry. Na-sideline. Okay, good night, everyone. Ingat kayo and see you when we see you. Bye-bye.
Good night. Thanks,
Good night.
Mikey. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.